Hey guys, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my YT chat. It was like not letting me see the messages, but I fixed it. Hello, good morning. I hope everybody's having a great Monday so far. For a Monday, that is. My Monday was actually pretty good. I actually had a pretty productive morning, not gonna lie. Probably the most productive Monday morning I've had in a little bit. But hello everybody, welcome in. Sorry I'm a little late. Apart from being late, pretty good so far. Yes, she began. Yes, here we are. We've got Captain Psych in here, WR put, Timothy, A56. Hello, welcome in. Hang on. I gotta check my textures are working. Alright, textures are still being funky where they'll randomly just oh no, this is good. They'll randomly just like disappear. Oh, like this. You see this? You see how this is supposed to be glowberries and this is supposed to be pork chop and this is supposed to be copper lantern? Yeah. F3T. We're gonna refresh this, make sure this is all now they're back. Okay, cool. Anything else? Oh, all this is missing too. Okay, F3T. I've never had to do this more than twice, so let's see if this will fix it. Yes. Okay, I think we are good now. Yeah, I definitely think it's still a problem with Iris. Oh, no. Lime carpet. Oh, no. Okay. Third time's a charm? Let's see. Okay, those are back now. Alright. Everything looks mostly here now. Yeah. What about my end chest? Everything? Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh. No, my totems now. No, my totems! F3T. Wait. Try this again. Hang on. Totem back? Totem back? Okay. Oh my god, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's so annoying. Anyway, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, we got Ellie in here. Caitlin, Selhen, Kensington, Jash. Who redeemed first, actually? Miss Jess redeemed first. Oops. Okay, that's actually missing. Book of Firsts. We have... Yeah, I swear it's still Iris. Like, Iris is the culprit. All the items are still there. Like, it's not a crazy big deal other than visually. It just seems to be with items too. There doesn't seem to be like missing like anything actually like textures that like visual textures. It only seems to be stuff like in your inventory and in chests and things. So like it's not like I'll be looking at a tree and the leaves will be gone, if that makes sense. It's like only items in your chests, but it's still annoying, like very kind of annoying. Is there another number on the end of your name? No, Miss Jess 0031. No, 08. 08. Wait. 0831. There we go. All right, congrats, Miss Jess, on being first. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and like refund Blake's points because I actually don't know. I haven't checked if they're here yet. Hydrate. All right, we've got Rogue, we've got Jash, Kensington, Lonnie. You're first. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Oh, that's so awesome. Congrats. We've got Twiggletoes in here, Sophie, Penny, Rogue, Night Sky, Miss Jess, Brat, Live, Laugh, Love, Bunny, Moms, Mao, Old Nintendo, Gabrielle, Polly, Caitlin, Shelly with a 40 stream streak, Twiggletoes with a 105 stream streak, Frankie with a 145 stream streak. That's funny. It's like both of those. That's actually kind of funny. Look, Shelly had a 40 stream streak. Twiggletoes had a 105 stream streak, and then Frankie had a 145 stream streak, so it was like 40 plus 105 gives you Frankie. That's kind of funny. Very fitting. We got Gabrielle with a week, Rasmus, we have Mouse, Stitch, Quam, hello, Billy, J. Cole, Sarah, Cosmic. This was happening to me yesterday. It was because of Iris. He was having the same issues. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely an Iris issue, I think. 3 times a charm. Minecraft, maybe 10. Yeah, maybe the game's actually like mad at me that I just have too many items, or like you need to get rid of some, or we're just gonna make the rest of these disappear. I think it's all good now. Who knows though? Could still be some others. But that was what, like 5 times it took to get them here. Second, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. Excited to stream today because I think we're gonna try to do a build today, which will probably take the entire stream, and not going to lie. We've got J. Cole in here, start a new job tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. Oh my gosh, got a phone call this morning to confirm that I have the job. Wait, so they called you today to say you have it and then you're starting tomorrow? Oh my goodness, that's like a crazy turnaround. But that's awesome, just chugging you straight in there. That's awesome. Congratulations. And Nick, I think I may have got everybody. I definitely may have forgotten some people. Rebecca, hello, welcome in. Not forgotten, like intentionally forgotten, just read. I don't know. We were ranting and fixing the textures and all the things. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Today's drink that I have, remember I posted my schedule. Every time I post my schedule, I give an update as to what drink I do not have, making schedule posting days a 50-50 shot. So today I did not have... What was it that I didn't have? Something different, I think. Yeah, something different. The drink that I do have is coffee. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Yeah, late coffee today. I went to the gym this morning. I woke up at 6:30. I could not fall back asleep. Laid in bed till like 7:15. Was like, okay, I can't fall back asleep. Got up, went to the gym, came back home. Was hot. It was so hot outside. I actually ran to the grocery store too. Went to the gym, went to the grocery store, came home, was so hot. I was like, I can't have a coffee right now. Didn't also feel like a hot coffee either. So I had my beet juice and my pomegranate juice. That was really good actually. That was like, it hit the spot. So now I'm only just having my coffee for the day. So old Nintendo winning the most points in that prediction. Congratulations. The one time I vote water. Your world looks so cool. Thank you. I've been working on it. Guys, the last few streams, we're kind of getting, getting this area sort of done. Wait, what do we, oh yeah. I was like, what did we do last stream? Last stream, we made Rico's Surf Shop. So this is from Hannah Montana, okay? True ones will know. It's a little big though, okay? It's a little not exactly to scale Rico's Surf Shop. But yeah, we're working on this today. I have to move the villagers in. I'm gonna put one of them in here, and then the other one was gonna go... What was I gonna do with the other one? I swear I was like gonna put him somewhere. Oh, the lifeguard tower. Yes, we still need to build that too. But this is how the building's looking. This is pretty much done. I'm actually super happy with this. I forgot Monday meant stream. Monday does mean stream. The interior is done as well. Yes, the lifeguard tower. Thank you. Also, we even did like Lilo's bedroom up here. So yeah, it's the interior's done. It also doubles as a functional space. It's where I keep all of my music discs that I've collected. So I almost have every single one. I'm just missing a couple. But this is where like I'm gonna store them all, which I think will be nice. So yeah, so it does kind of also mean, you know, it's a little bit of functional space because we keep that there. There's no farm or anything in there. But yeah, I think it's really helping this area along. We also built this little movie scene as well, which is the hammock. It's the hammock like on the back deck. So it's also, this is also a functional hammock because you can sleep in it, okay? I can sleep in this bed. How good is that? We got little tiki torches here, which needs some honeycomb pretty badly actually. And yeah, so this is kind of a little overview of how the space is looking. Feeling a lot more full now, which is good. If I redeemed a banner, where do I put the picture? Put it in like any of the things you can put a picture. So like Minecraft build is fine, or like, yeah, fan art. I think I'll take a day off from moving and play some Minecraft and watch stream. There you go. Yeah, you need a break. I feel like taking breaks also makes you more like motivated to get stuck back into it too after you've taken a break, you know? So yeah. Hi Alfie, welcome in. Exclamation point, great. Missed the interior day, but it looks so good. Thank you. There's a thread in builds. Okay, there you go. So yeah, feel free to post that. We're gonna do Rain's hydrate. I am hydrating with coffee, obviously, but yep. Alrighty. So yeah, we also need to do like a little bit of a interior in here. I don't think the interior should be sand. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do a slab and like raise it a little bit. That way the villager won't be just like barely peeking his head through like this. Like this is how the villager will look. So I think we should like do slab. Oh wait, if I do slabs, I can just put them on top. Oh, that makes so much sense. Should I do like a bamboo? Maybe I'll do oak. Should I do oak maybe? Yeah, maybe oak will be good. I don't know. Yeah, let's do oak. Using stream today to finally give me motivation to sort through the underneath my bathroom sink. Oh my god, I need to do that. I literally need to do that. One side of my bathroom sink right now is an absolute disaster. I like was traveling kind of recently, and then the month before that, and I am still currently living out of like my travel makeup bag. Like I have not emptied that yet, like because usually things have spots, but I like dumped out my old makeup bag of stuff. Just it's all under my bathroom sink now. I have just like a plastic container with all of that, and then I have I'm living off of my bathroom counter right now with my travel makeup bag. So I need to like I need to undo all of that. I need to sort the top drawer of my bathroom and under my bathroom sink as well, because it just like it's never been, I've never emptied it now since like my trip. I'm just like, okay, this is like low-key kind of convenient, but I want everything like back in their spots and yeah, organize everything again. So yeah, not the greatest most efficient thing right now, so definitely gotta fix that up if I can. But yeah, so that reminded me, I've gotta do that. But it's gotten so bad, I looked through it yesterday and almost cried because of the chaos. No, you got this. You got this. It happens sometimes. Like, I usually try to keep everything super nice and organized, but every once in a while, like, I have to go through and organize everything because stuff will just get put, you know, where it's not supposed to be. Like, right now, the top drawer here of my desk is so bad. Like, I've been just putting all my mail in there. Now, I have a specific spot for mail, but I've been putting my mail just, like, in... Because, like, Chase will clean the kitchen and then just, like, put it all on my desk. And then I don't want anything on my desk, so I go ahead and just shove it all in my top drawer. And now, that's not where my mail goes. I have, like, a specific folder for, like, mail that I keep. And, like, documents and things. That all needs to go in there, because then it's, like, blocking all of the actual organized stuff that I did, which is really annoying. So... yeah, I've got to do like a big kind of cleanup day soon. This weekend we did like a little bit of cleaning, but the main thing we were like focused on was taking our cats to get their shots yesterday, which was very not sad. Like they do fine when it comes to the actual shot part. It's just the car ride. They don't love the car ride, and also I was really nervous. We actually like almost left because we did this kind of like this like pop-up vet thing, and we're like, okay, like this is gonna be fine, right? Like it's gonna be totally fine. And it was, but like we saw how it was operating. We're like, because they were doing a lot of dogs, right? They were giving a lot of dog shots. And we were like, do they have to get the cats out of their carrier? Because at the last vet we took them to, which we're like, we're never going back there again. It was so bad. We were like, do we need to get them out of their carrier? Because if we have to get them out of their carrier, like, there's no way I'm not doing this inside of like a room. Like, there's no way. And so we were like, do we just take them to the place that's gonna cost like literally $300 for them to get their checkups and their shots? They won't do it unless they have a checkup too, which is $99 per cat and then $50 per shot. So we were like, do we want to do it? And we're like, okay, whatever, let's just like suck it up. Thankfully they were able to do it with the cats still in their carrier. But yeah, it was so stressful for us because we were like last minute we were like, do we want to go here? Do we want to go somewhere else? Like we were like back and forth. But yeah, it ended up being all right. Cats were fine. They got home back to their, you know, usual scheduled activities. They were fine. But yeah, the car ride, they make me think that like, they make me feel so bad for them during the car ride. And then they get home like nothing even happened. I'm like, okay. Like I'm thinking they're like so distressed and they're, you know, having like the worst time ever. To be fair, they probably in the moment were having the worst time ever, but yeah, they make me feel so bad for them. And they're fine. They get home and they're fine. They didn't even care about the shot. Like they got the shot and like didn't even like no reaction at all. Like they were just completely fine with it. But yeah, it always makes me feel so sad whenever I have to like, you know, take them out. So yeah. Okay, I really hope this works. Because me raising this, how am I going to keep the villager here? And how am I going to put the decorations in here without it? It's going to have to be like half in the ground, yeah? I think so. But then that way, yeah, I think that'll look a little bit better. And then we'll just have to put the villager... We could try to put him... If I put this block as, like, honey, he would be able to walk out of here. Unless we did, like, a... We could do another, like, counter situation. We'll have to see. My cat loves to hear his own voice. For cats that get violent at vets, they have the panini clause. For cats that get violent... What does that mean? Oh, like the... Oh, like... Wait, do you mean like the gloves or something? Do you mean like the vets will put on gloves and stuff? My cats don't get violent or aggressive or anything. Like, they're fine. They just like don't like the car ride is what they don't like. Honey? Yeah, but they'll still jump out of honey here. Unless I put like I'll have to put like trap doors around. So, I think if I did trap doors and then honey... Oh, they have this little trap that looks like a panini press with a net. Yeah, I don't know. I would just be worried that my cats would like run and escape. Like, it was not very secure and it was stressing me out. So they're not bad, but they were just like scared. They didn't want to be there, right? So I was like, they're gonna just get loose and then be like, you know, run out the place. I don't know. I had no idea. So it was just a little stressful, but yeah, they got home. They're completely fine. Okay, so we have a banner as well. I'm gonna have to do that in a little bit when we go back home, but right now I just want to see if we can kind of finish this up. How is this doing? Because I want to build. The build that I said was going to take forever today, guys, that I was thinking was the, what was it? Stitch's ship, which is going to be in the air. It's going to be a flying ship, okay? I'm thinking literally, like, because this is going to be where the tower goes. So we're going to have that be, like, that's going to be visually, you know, here. So we either have the ship flying in from, like, here, but I think that's where, like... Probably that's where the Aladdin's carpet would go. I would say it would be like in this gap. So I think it's got to be in this gap here. Yeah. It's got to be like, it's got to be in this gap. So maybe just right here above here would work. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So that's going to be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not, vehicles are still not my strong suit. I've never built any type of, like, spaceship or kind of spacey themed thing before. So yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. Absolutely. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of want to do shelves here. Grew up, went to college, graduated, got married, had kids, and you're still working on this Candyland witch farm. How are we doing? Stop it. You stop that right now. Dude, it's only been a year. I've only been working on this project for a year. What do you mean? That's a lot. That's a lot to accomplish in a year. Holy moly. I'm still in the same hardcore world that I've been on for the last 6 years. Now, 6 years is definitely, definitely more. And what's funny is I made that same joke and I just like had no idea. That's hilarious. That of my age. Oh my. It's a long boy world. How we doing? Still playing Minecraft, yeah. Still stuck here playing Minecraft. Nah, would not change it. Crafting table and some shelves. Yippee. Hello, Zach. Welcome in. Okay, will they be able to jump out of this? I think not. Because that's a full block height, right? So as long as we do this, they should be trapped inside. I'll just have to, like, flip this or add things to this side, too. And then he should be able to freely walk. Only thing is I can't cover it. So from some angles, you will indeed see the honey inside. Lots of videos said it. I'll be lucky. No worries. Good luck with your lurk. So yeah, we could either do like shelves or... I mean, we could do shelves or trapdoors on like this side. He's just gonna be in a little box. It's kind of sad, but this is where the villager will be. And then he shouldn't be able to jump up. But then you should be able to see him. He won't like disappear, I'm hoping. Alright, so if we just put this like this, bam, 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 like that, and then bam, bam. Okay, See, this is a very big amount of space, you guys. Like, this is a ridiculous amount of space. Alien spaceship's interior. Oh, I'm not doing an interior. No, it's gonna be like pretty small. So here's the ship. I have a picture. So this is what it's looking like. So it's like an outdoor ship. So definitely no need to do big interiors or anything. But it's gonna have like obviously the little seat inside, the red, lots of crimson, not crimson, lots of mangrove, and I thought, no, not the big one. No, sorry. Stitch's spaceship, guys. So, probably what? Mangrove wood, the new red stuff as well, cinnabar. That is a 3-day build. I mean, the big ship would be like a month build. Like, that would take me forever. But that would be kind of cool if we, like, built it somewhere off to the side. Anyway. Like, where the little, like, lab is. You give me a lot of inspirations. Good. Gonna look so cool. I don't know yet. We'll see. It'll be, interesting. Very interesting. 6-month build for the big ship. Yeah. Maybe, like, a month. I'd say a month is more fair. Okay. Let's get this this villager done. I'm thinking we do just like a little drink station here. Maybe like, oh, we could do like a popcorn machine as well. I know there's like a nacho machine. All right, but firstly, let's get these villagers. Well, let's get the villager in. We've got to separate them. So you can go in there. Oh my God, no, don't run away. Oh, actually. This might be easier than we thought. Possibly. Okay, that's good.
I believe in you can. You can easily make that ship in an hour, Taneesha grin party.
1 hour is very generous. Thank you, Fire, for the 20 bits. That is very generous. The big ship should be in the end. Yeah, only thing is this project is like part of this project. If it was like a world project where I was building the entire world of Lilo and Stitch. Holy buffer. Where I was building the whole world of Lilo and Stitch, then that might be a little bit more, you know, doable, but yeah. Okay. Most well-behaved villager I've ever seen. Bad news is he turned into one of these guys, so I'm gonna have to like break all the barrels. Okay, wait. Wait. We should be able to, like, do this. If I just get him in here and then break it. Can this boat fit, though? Is the question. Beep. Beep. Okay, no. Honestly, that kind of blends in with the building. But, do you think he's gonna land in here? Yes, he is. Oh my God, we did it. All right, so he should not be able to jump out now. So we should be good there, I think. Also, I'm going to turn down my render distance slightly because I don't know what's like loading in right now, but it is buffering. Yeah, I didn't jinx it. Watch, listen while you play on your Hocker World. Very nice, Desi. How long till he turns into a zombie villager? How did you jump off the honey? I'm not able. I have a jump boost. So with jump boost, you can still like jump. Yeah, without jump boost, no. Okay, he still looks very little in there. Maybe I should have raised him up a little bit more. I mean, it's not bad, but he does look tiny. He looks tiny. Oh no. He can't be elf-sized in there. Would nitwits make the best villager decorations? Okay, I think, what if we made him... Oh, he lost his job block. He's just a small guy. Actually, yeah, lore accurate, Rico. That's true. Rico was super short. Alright, I think we need to name him Rico too. But then we have to give him a job, and I don't know what I want that to be yet. Why don't you let him roam around inside? If I let him roam around inside, I'd have to block off the entire thing. So I'd have to like either put honey on the entire floor, or I'd have to completely block up like the entire thing, so he couldn't walk out. So he can't really like free roam. He has 6 blocks to free roam. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Because even this right now, like, the issue is I didn't want him to be so short. Like, didn't want him to look like he's... Yeah, this is a little bit tricky. Because, yeah, he'd be able to jump out of this. Even if I flipped it, he would too. I'd have to lower the entire floor. 6 blocks is more than most villagers get. I think he needs to be appreciative of that. Absolutely. Alright, let's get just like a couple of decorative things. I thought I grabbed some stuff. I mean, bookshelves I don't know, might be alright. We'll take this. We'll try to do like a little thingy. I also don't mind him being a fisherman. That wasn't the worst thing. Okay. Yeah, so only issue is this would stick up or stick out. So why don't we just do this? Okay. Some of those in here is gonna look a little bit random. I don't know what's going on with my game right now. It is laggy as heck. Why do I still have so many of these? Exactly. Most villages do have a 1x1. So like, come on. It's so fair. He has so much room to just like roam around. Absolutely. Hey Domino, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this gets a little bit tricky. Because these do aim, like this is the, I made the floor go in. Should I have done that? I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna fit it with random stuff. Like if we just put random stuff in here, it's gonna be like so fine. Yeah, it's gonna be totally fine. I just can't put things on any of these, so it's gonna make it a little tricky. What was the best food you had this weekend? Oh, I had Chinese for dinner last night. It was really good, actually. I haven't had Chinese food in ages, and it was really good. So I would say that Saturday I was actually really sick. Like I almost went to the ER. Like I was feeling so ill. So Saturday, like I didn't really eat too much. I think I had, did I get coffee on Saturday? I think I got coffee, which was nice, but yeah, that was about it. I was not feeling good. Guys, I can't find, I need like, we could make a machine. It is going to be blocked up on one side though, which I don't know how I feel about. Us fried rice and kung pao chicken. I had orange chicken. Chinese food, legit my fave. Issue is it's so expensive. Like for me and Chase to each get like a bowl, it was what is it, like orange chicken, rice, and veggies, right? It was gonna be $40, just like $20 and $20 for the two, just like on its own. That's not including the fees, the delivery, the tip. Like that's just, it would have been like $50+ basically after all that stuff. So we're like, oh my god, like I wish I could get it more, but it's just so expensive, where it's like a once in a special occasion kind of thing. Like we were watching the World Cup, we were like, okay, we're just gonna indulge a little bit here, have a nice end to our week. Yeah, so that just was like, I don't know, a little disappointing that it's so expensive. So that was downside. And then we ended up just like splitting, and then we got noodles on the side, and then we got what were they, those little things like dumplings? Are they called dumplings? No. Yes, there's another name for them. Yeah, those little chicken thingy, pot stickers kind of thing. Ordering through Uber Eats doesn't help the cost factor. Yeah, like if we went and picked it up, it would still cost $40. Like it's still $20. So gyoza, yeah, pot stickers or gyoza, how do you pronounce that? Yep. Yeah, so that is what we had. But yeah, it's just a little pricey, but I would say for the most part, it's pretty good. Like, it was really good, actually. We have leftovers, too, which is nice. Ooh, honeycomb. I'll use that. We have leftovers, and I'm excited to eat that today, actually, for lunch. I'm gonna have the noodles left over. But yes, that's what we ended up getting, because it was just, like, it worked out cheaper that way for us to just, like, split a meal and then get a side. And, yeah. Oh, that can't fit there. Can this one fit here? Yeah, that one can fit there. Small one can't fit. Can I find a place for this though? Because it's kind of cute. No? There we go. Okay. Cool. I shall put that there. Guys, I can't even see the villager in there. Okay, we need to move him. This is not gonna work. You can't even see him over the bar stool. Like, that's a problem. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've seen, what's weird is on DoorDash and like Uber Eats and stuff, I'll usually notice coffee shops and like cafes, like we never order from like coffee or anything on Uber Eats because it's no joke, like they upcharge every single item like $1 to $2. So for a coffee, it would literally cost like $9-10, which is very expensive. So like we never get like breakfast or anything from there anymore, because like, or from cafes specifically, like not, I think like probably fast food places aren't as bad, but yeah, like actual like little coffee shops and like individual places, they do upcharge like per item, which is, yeah, not great. Chains are better with that, at least on like Uber Eats and things, but yeah, it is more expensive. You saw it on McDonald's even. A McChicken became like $4 on DoorDash. That's insane. I guess sometimes I don't really know what the price of things are like in person. But yeah, it makes it hard. It makes it hard. Like the convenience factor almost like is not like, you know when it's like, oh, like I've just had a busy day. I just want to order food. I don't want to have to go out and get it. I don't want to move, especially like if you're sick or something like that. Like if you, it's almost like you can't even, that can't even be an option. It's like, oh, I'm going to go heat myself up like a can of soup or something simple. Because otherwise it's just like the convenience of ordering something is almost like not a convenience anymore because it's so expensive. Like it's so much harder to justify. I do really like HelloFresh, love Factor, but is expensive. It is more of like a luxury. We do every once in a while. If I can get a sponsorship for it, absolutely. We love it. It's like absolutely one of our favorite things. Like I have nothing but good things to say. Like I've always had good experiences with Factor and HelloFresh. But yeah, if you're not getting the deals, like usually I'll have like a pretty good deal where it's like 50% off or like more than that. Sometimes it's like 75-80% off. It makes it like doable. But after that initial, like, yes, the crazy deals, yep, after the initial period that the deals stop or the deals like significantly reduce, then it's like it's a little bit expensive past that point. But stay tuned. If I do get the pleasure of working with them again, we'll have some good deals for you guys if it's something you want to try out. But yeah, that's the downside with those things. Like it is a bit hard to keep up with, because it ends up being like more than what I would have paid for groceries. Like yes, you don't really have to buy, I mean you still do have to buy groceries, but like your meals are taken care of, which is nice. But it's like the cost, you're not, for us, we weren't like saving money. Haven't ordered food since 10 years. Oh my. I just remember back in the day where ordering food was either pizza. You could either have pizza delivered or you could have Chinese food delivered. Like there was no Uber Eats. There was no delivery services that you could just like get whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. It was either pizza or Chinese food. That was it. Like even some of our other like Asian restaurants didn't even deliver. It was specifically like those or nothing else. Like that was it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna have to put this guy in a boat again. And now it's just gotten so out of hand, but also like so expensive. Like you wouldn't pay for the, all you do is like tip the person that bring it to you. You know what I mean? Like if they're, I don't know how the actual stores do it. Like if you got like Domino's, for example, do they charge for like the delivery fee? Because I know back in the day, it was free delivery. Like you didn't get charged for them delivering it. You could either pick it up or get it delivered. Like those were your options. Where the heck did I put my boat and stuff? So there was like no fee. The only thing you do is tip your delivery driver. And also I remember like growing up, my mom like pizza was like her go-to like fast food. Like that's what she would get. Like usually every, I don't know, like once a week we'd get pizza delivered. Okay, this is like not going well for me. I cannot find any wood or my boats. I had no idea what I did with them. I'm gonna have to go get another piece of wood. Yeah, so it didn't used to like cost a fee, and every like Friday night or whatever, whenever we'd get pizza, the delivery lady was like the same lady like every single time. And so like, you know, you'd know them. It would just be, it just was nice. Like it was almost like this person like you knew. And now it's just every single time you get like a random Uber driver or whatever. Like it just is not the same. Like I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. I'd rather make my own pizza too, honestly. Generally with the $1 to $3 up mark on every item, where I'm paying $7.99 for a service fee, then your delivery fee. Mind you, we pay for like Uber One. We pay for that. And even then, it's like, cause it's like, oh, reduced fees. We're like, okay, we get delivery like once or twice a week. We could definitely do the Uber One or whatever, and that should really help. No, you still get charged for fees. It's not free. Like, it tells you like how much of a discount you're getting on the fees, and it's like, it's so not worth it. It's really not. I don't understand, like it's tough. It is tough. Okay, good. I actually got this guy out. That was a lot easier than I thought. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise this up a block. Let's definitely grab this honey back. Let's do that. That happened yesterday. Our food was like a little bit soggy because they had but you can pay extra. What is it? It's like $3 or something for them to bring it directly to you. It's like, what are you talking about? You should be bringing my order directly to me. Like sometimes the drivers have like 2 other stops before they get to you. And it's just like, I understand the driver's trying to make money and everything like that. Like, I love that that's an option that like anyone can do to like make extra money. But it's like, by the time I get my food, it's cold, it's soggy, it's been on an adventure around the town, you know. Sometimes they go like well out of the way too before they come to me. It's just like, oh man, it makes it just, yeah. Delivery, it's just not what it used to be. Proud DoorDash member, Dash Pass member. I'm a college student. I need McDonald's at 2 a.m. Well, there you go. Yeah. Time for a round of nap. Enjoy. Instacart till they started using dynamic pricing on frequently purchased items. Chicken got to $20 per pound and I quit. Yeah. 5-minute drive to fast food and it's awesome. Yeah, that is nice. Like some places are literally like 5-10 minutes away from me, but at the same time, there's some days where I'm like, I don't want to leave the house. Like, I don't want to get dressed. I want to stay in my pajamas, especially if I'm sick. Like Saturday, I was so sick, you guys. I didn't want to go anywhere. I really was like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. Like if it came down to it, would I have ordered food? Yes, I didn't order food on Saturday. Because I like wasn't in the mood to eat. But if I was, there's no way I would have been going out. Like not a chance. So it's tough. Was gonna play Minecraft but got stuck watching Douglas. I still don't know what that is. Or is that thing you mentioned? Is that the horse thing you mentioned the other day? Or no, maybe not. I don't know what that is. All right, so new plan is we sit him up on this block. Then we're gonna have to just put this up here, right? Because otherwise, no, then we won't be able to see him. Oops. How am I gonna do this? It's in the grate still. Oh god, I need to stop my other stream. Go live. Go live. Okay. night blindness and astigmatism, so if my husband's not up for going to pick it up, I don't have chicken though, I'll be stuck with delivery. It's what? Yeah. Like, sometimes you don't really have a choice. The only thing you really can do is order food. So it'd be like that sometimes. Can wear PJs outside, you know? I mean, not really. Not really. Like, maybe, like, sweatpants and, like, you know, like a... No, I can't even wear a t-shirt, just, like, a t-shirt out, so... I'd have to, like, get dressed, which is not my favorite thing sometimes. Getting dressed. Imagine having to get dressed. Terrible. Oh, gosh. Alright, so now that part of the honey is covered, but now we have to add something on top. This is where it gets really annoying. Because they can jump out of... Like, I could put bars up, but I don't think that's going to be the play. Can they jump over a sign that's like... Well, no, the sign would have to sit on something and it wouldn't be able to. I can't, like, just wrap it across here. I mean, we could kind of just make this look like it's, like, we could put, like, a menu kind of thing here. Prison? I know! It's terrible! Yeah, we may just pretend that this is, like, a menu here or something. Like, we'll put little items on it. And then he's gonna have to just hang out in here. Alright, buddy. Alright, there he is. So now he... Okay, that's a lot better, guys. That is a lot better. So now we can see him here. My local gas station McDonald's has seen me at my worst. Yeah, like I don't know. I'll go out in like sweatpants and slides and whatever, but like actual pajamas, yeah, no. Also the way I dress like in my house, like temperature wise is different. Like my pajamas sometimes, like I'm in like long pajamas and it's so hot outside, you can't, like, you have to get changed. Like, you can't go outside in, like, sweatpants or you'll, like, die. So, yeah. Can he get a work block for a straw hat? Do I want to give him a straw hat? I don't know. Do I want to make him more functional? Also, Nom Nom and Darth, thank you for the follows. What are you doing? Hello, Fandic, how are you? I'm building a beach hut right now. I was gonna ask if you were going to stream today. Yep, sorry, I'm live now. But hi, Fandic, welcome in. Shadow Kiss, thank you for the heart me. I wear sweatsets to work, but I do work in a house. Like, I'd wear a sweatset out. Like, I've definitely done that before. Like, traveling, actually, like, it depends. Sometimes I'll, like,
listen, I
wear
grew up
actual
in
clothes when
everyone knows
traveling.
everyone kind of place. They all saw my scene/emo phase. They have earned seeing me as a normie in PJs.
Yeah. I guess not the worst. Like, when I lived in, like, New York, I would definitely go out I would go to school in sweatpants, Ugg boots, and, like, an oversized sweatshirt. Like, that was kind of just the fit. Like, I would, but then there would be days where I would wear, like, you know, jeans and a sweater, and, like, I would, like, kind of dress up a little bit. So, it just, you know, whatever I was feeling is how we would rock it. So if it was like, if I woke up and it was snowing outside and it was freezing cold and just miserable, like I would be in comfort, like absolutely. Hello, Suna, how you doing? All right, so I'm just gonna put some food up on the billboard. I think that's gonna be the vibe. We'll do some berries, an apple, a potato. What else can they buy? A night vision potion, sure, why not? Did I ever fix my potion area? It broke, didn't it? It broke last time we tried to use it. We could do a fish, maybe? I don't know. A little tropical, maybe some salmon. Maybe tropical fish is a bit harsh. Literally just using whatever I have here. Probably put a sea pickle on there too. A steak? Like a cheese and jerky shop. Or we could do like a sponge and a steak, actually. That's not a bad idea. The bad thing is I need to go get a steak. I don't have a cow anywhere. I don't have any I don't have any steak or any cows. How was your day? My day was pretty good, thank you. I had a pretty productive day, or a pretty productive morning, I should say. Oh, look at that. We randomly found some beef just sitting on the ground. I thought you had fixed it. Did I fix it? I feel like I fixed one of them. I'm concerned I didn't fix all of them. And name, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Monday so far too. If you, I don't know, if you did anything already. It's probably still early for some of you guys. Like if you're on the East Coast, it's gonna be 11, 10, 9. It's still gonna be 8:30 in the morning. I think, yeah, I think sponge or do I want to do a sponge or do I want to just do like a would yellow coral in a thingy, would yellow coral in a coral block in a shelf die? Yay or nay? You're 900 days in. Oh my goodness, Kaylin. That's amazing. Congratulations. Almost the big 1,000. Holy moly. Like, I could always test it, but I don't think so. I'm wondering if it would die if it, like, counts. Because if you place it, it shouldn't. I feel like maybe. Okay, we might go and grab a yellow coral. I think that's going to have to work as our, like, cheese. Because I don't want to waste a sponge for this. Like, sponges are quite valuable. I definitely don't want to put one in here. What we can do is we can cook the beef. If it doesn't in an item frame. Okay, if it doesn't in an item frame, we should be good then. It will not die. Perfect. Good morning, Leslie. Also, Shane and Echo, thank you for the heart me's. Now I don't wear black eyeliner and tight pants. I often hardly get recognized. That's hilarious. I love that. How that worked out for me. Stop. Again, not getting stopped by you all the time. Not like, hey, I remember you. Oh my goodness. That's like kind of the nice thing about not like living where you grew up. I mean, like Chase did, but also we don't really like see people that he knows. I actually did. I actually was in the store the other day and I was like, oh my god, I know this girl. One of like Chase's old friends, but yeah, that was kind of random. I was like, oh my god, guess who I just saw in the store? So awkward. It was a little bit awkward, but yeah, saw this random girl. And then it's kind of nice because when I was in Australia, even like I went to like a mall or like a shopping center and I saw people that I knew and like went to school with, and it just is always like, I don't know, like even and where I live, like it's so busy, by the way, like it's so busy all the time. Like it's a lot, and the fact that I saw people there that I knew was just kind of funny because I'm like, it's almost like unavoidable. But the fact now I live in another country, you kind of get that like kind of fresh start, I suppose. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice not having to like worry about seeing people you knew all the time, almost every single time you leave the house. Like I went to, like literally, it's unavoidable. I went to a coffee shop one morning, saw one of my best friends growing up, like her mom in the coffee store. I was like, that's super random. She didn't recognize me, so it was fine. But yeah, so I saw her, and then the next morning I went to the same coffee shop because like I was almost getting coffee like every single morning I was out, and ran into a girl that I used to play soccer with like a million years ago. Mind you, she's like stunning. She's a model, like she's absolutely beautiful. I was literally wearing, like, I was basically in my pajamas, and I was like, this is so embarrassing right now. Like I'm here. It was early in the morning. She's like a mom, like she's so put together, and I'm like, oh my god. And like we made eye contact, and like we kind of like recognized each other, but I recognized her. I don't know if she like fully recognized me, but I was really hoping she didn't, because I was there like there, you know, barely. It was early. I was jet lagged still. I was like, you know, I am not. Yeah, it was I was really hoping I didn't run into anyone I knew, and it just kept happening, guys. Like the more that I went places, the more I just kept seeing people, and it just was, oh my god. So, hi Kingo, welcome in. Hello, hello. The audacity. No, it's so nice. But also, like, it's kind of embarrassing too, because like if I see people that I know, like they have probably, like on my main, okay, I'm not doing that. On my main TikTok, like my main TikTok, my main Instagram, like I would post my gaming stuff on there, and so like I know people have seen it. And so it's always like, I don't know, I never know like how is that perceived. Not that I care, but it's just, it's more like from a curious standpoint. I'm like, do they you know what I mean, like how, I don't know. Nothing worse than when running into people from high school when you're just minding your own business. Yes, Chloe. It's like I sometimes like I love seeing people, like especially if, you know, just like chat for a second, like catch up, whatever, especially if it's like someone you used to know well or whatever. But then there's times where you see people that like you kind of knew, you weren't really friends with, but then you're like, it just puts you in such an awkward spot, man. It's just so awkward. Love random people from high school, college randomly finding your stream. Oh my god, I am so happy that that hasn't happened to me. Now, I have seen people view sometimes. Like, I remember seeing somebody, you know, you can see who views your stories and stuff. Like, I saw someone view one of my stories on my Minecraft page, and I was like, that's weird. I was like, I actually got scared. I thought I posted it on my main for a second. I thought I posted it on my main because I was like, why is this person like from high school looking at my Minecraft page? I'm like, this is really weird, because I was nervous I posted it on my main. Then to discover that no, they follow my Minecraft account, and I was like, okay, it's fine, it's totally fine. Yeah, it's always interesting sometimes. I had actually someone message me, a guy from high school that like, yeah, we used to be good friends, and yeah, he messaged me and he was like, oh, I see you're doing all this like Minecraft like streaming stuff now. He's like, how's that going? And I was like, yeah, it's really weird, a little bit weird. Also, like, I moved across the world. People are probably like, people are probably really confused by that as well. Like, I don't know, man, it just is, it's strange. It's kind of strange to like, I don't know, IRL. It's man, I don't like running into people. I guess I don't have to now that I live in America, so yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm not like running into people that I know, but also I have, like, I've run into like someone Chase's family sometimes, like at the grocery store, or like, I don't know, was that like the only place? I think so. I think like only the grocery store. No, where do we see Chase's? We saw them like driving one time. Actually, a couple times that's happened. We'd be like driving and then we'd see them. Or one time they were like biking and we like pulled up beside them and saw them, which was kind of funny. Life is strange and it freaks me out a little bit. How sometimes, yeah, some people you like vowed you like never wanted to see or like speak to again, like you'll see or run into, and you're like, oh, okay. It's like, why put this in front of me, life? Like, come on, I'm trying to move on with my life here. You're like, oh, by the way, remember this person? You're like, I'm trying not to, actually. This project took me 2 years. Like, this nether transformation took, well, like a year and a half consistently, I would say. But yeah, kind of like 2 years of like actual time. But I didn't work on this only, like, I didn't work on this at once. I know so many people, so it's almost impossible not to. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know about you guys, but I am, like, weirdly, I don't want to say, like, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people, but, like, they won't know me. Like, for some reason, like, even in high school, elementary school, I would, like, know the names of almost every single person that went to my school. Like, different grades, whatever. Like, whenever I would like see their name, hear their name, like I would just remember like who they are, like last names, like who, siblings, like I just like remembered all of that. And so whenever I'd see people, I'm like, oh yeah, like that person was in like this grade, or they were in like blah blah blah. And it just like, I don't know, I always got like, yeah, know of a lot of people, exactly. So I will like, that's why I'm saying like I recognize a lot of people, because I just would randomly like, it would just never leave my brain. I remember names really well like that too, and my husband forgot half of our graduating class. Oh no, I'd be able to tell you like every single person from like every single class in my high school, or like whatever, or like even elementary school, or like even what elementary school people went to, I'd still remember, just because like you just, I don't know, you just know, you just like keep, I just like have retained all of that information. I don't go out of my way to learn the names of every single person in every single grade. It's more like I just remember it. Like you hear it once, like at an assembly or at some, you know, whatever event or whatever, and then you just never forget. You and me are not the same. Yeah, that's like one thing that I'm like proud of myself for, is like my memory. Usually like my long-term memory is pretty good. Short-term, I can't even remember what I was doing 3 minutes ago. So your friend just made a realm. Ooh, good luck with your realm. Okay, let's lock in. So we could do something like this, or like not really, because this is actually more, we're gonna need a lot of blocks for this, which I don't really have. Really good with faces, not always being able to connect a name to a face. Yeah, sometimes I'll like blank on someone for a second and I'm like, who was this person again? But if they were like in my grade, or I was like friends with them, or had spoken to them, like I'll definitely remember who they are. You know blah blah blah, right? Like, no, I don't know Kevin's sister's 3rd grade teacher's kids, right? Yeah. No, I do that sometimes. I saw oh my god, actually on my trip, everything on my Australia trip, I'm telling you, I saw so many people. I remember seeing a teacher from my school. She was like one of the art teachers, and she was in a gas station. And I messaged like my friend, like my Australian friends, and I was like, guess who I just saw at the gas station? She's like, who? And I sent a photo. And they were like, who is that? And I'm like, this is this teacher from, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is, you know, what's her face? And then they were like, oh my god. They were like, yes. How did you even like it? Not until you said it, like I realized who it was. And so people just sometimes like, yeah, I'm like, how do you not remember? Like one of the girls, like it was her teacher. Like that was your teacher. How do you not remember the name of this teacher? It just like, I don't know. I'm like, do people like not pay attention to like names of people? And like, I don't know, maybe it's not a very helpful thing to remember, but I just always did. Oh yeah, actually I do need to get some honeycomb. Thank you, Bill. Echo, thank you for the roses and the finger hearts. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go home, do a banner, maybe I might have a spare banner. We might have some banners we can use with like food on it. And then yeah, I don't think I want to do too much else with, let's actually just, yeah, I'll just cancel that. I don't really care. Ow. Okay, let's sleep. We've got to do a banner, but then I also want to check out existing banners. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. In high school, I didn't care for other students' names except your girlfriends. Multiple, just like multiple girlfriends. There you go. Yeah, I would just like, I don't know. I just think there's nothing wrong with knowing people's names, I feel. Yeah, plural is what I caught on too. Girlfriends, like you had multiple at one time, or what are we talking? Every other week. Girlfriend for each day of the week. You had a system. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I could use a potato. Maybe potato banner. Kind of fun. Anything else? Ice cream. Ice cream banner's fantastic. We'll take that. Nothing else. You know what? I'm gonna take these frozen banners. I'm definitely gonna take these frozen banners. Oh, rose banners. That'll be good for the Beauty and the Beast section. Starts with white. I'm gonna duplicate some of these. I'm not judging. Oh yeah, potato. You are a banner. There we go. And hi Bear, welcome in. Alright, bam, bam. Perfect. That way I can leave one here and go a couple in case we need another one. I probably just need like, I don't know, 5 will do. Anything else? Anything up here? Mushroom? Not really. Haunted. I do want to build some ghosts like flying and some bats flying and stuff. So those will probably come in handy. Ooh! This is a steak. Oh, this is perfect. It's like a cooked steak banner. This would be great. The red might be a little off. Oh yeah, there's a Stitch banner. That's the other one that we made. That is a light blue Stitch, but ooh, and a faction. My best friend had a handful of boyfriends at any given time. She was interesting. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know how people would like keep up with that, man. Not at once. 2 in 1 year, and the third we dated for 6 months after graduation. Gotcha.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Okay.
Party face emoji.
Party face emoji. Who did that? Kenny coming in with 8 months of subscription. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for that. Okay. Banners. Oh, good. Ooh, wait, this is a fun banner. It's like a little... I actually like this. Creeper banner. It's a creeper banner, but it's like a fun... I actually really like the color scheme. Okay, we're gonna build this banner really quick, guys. Just beat the game on day 60 in my Hawker World. You died. Oh, you died in your other one. That's a shame. Sorry about that. But GG's on getting back to day 60. That's already like really impressive. If you've run it back and you're already to day 60, be proud of that. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. Also, yesterday, despite me like trying to be better at taking Sundays off, especially, I was sick Saturday, so I didn't really do too much work on Saturday, but I got some shorts and stuff edited yesterday, which I was very proud about.
2 months woo so long lol.
I've been posting every day on TikTok and YT for a little bit. So actually not YT, because there's some videos that were over 3 minutes that I couldn't post there. If you guys see my stuff and you have been like commenting on it and all of that, much appreciated. Where are you finding the designs for the banners? This is one that somebody submitted. So this one's from, I think this is from Planet Minecraft, it looks like. But this is not my design. I'm just building what somebody wants right now. Now we just need a creeper face on here. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's actually so cute. I love it. But yeah, some designs are my own. It depends. Some are tweaked. Some are based on other things. It really depends on like what I need, if it exists, if it doesn't. Sometimes I have to like rework stuff to get it to fit with like the color scheme that I'm wanting or the theme that I'm wanting. But yeah. Okay. Pickle bone flat. Abby, thank you for the 100 bits. And we have a hype train going right now, guys. We're actually 1 sub away from hitting it. I think, did we hit the bits goal? Nope, we're very close to both actually right now. But what we gotta do is make sure we put these in the thing. Sheets, Google Sheets, faction attraction. Okay. Fern, please. Oh. And we hit the bits goal. Rogue, thank you for the 333. I need a few tips. How do I fight the dragon without falling into the void? Take slow falling and ender pearls before you go legacy. That'll give you enough time to hopefully, if you get hit into the void. Biggest tip, just don't get hit. If you do get hit, slow falling and ender pearls will allow you to get back safely, hopefully. Yeah, slow falling is probably your best bet. Make a couple of those potions before you go. Sparkly, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Alright. Oh my. Frank is gonna be probably in like Abyss. Yep. Do it. And can I also collect a fern with my pickaxe? With Silk Touch. We will find out. I might need shears, but this might work. Dang it. Do need shears. Don't have a trash... Oh, don't have a trash seed, right. That's like no island, like your entire island is missing. You can actually build now because you have your elytra. Nice. And Mao, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Sparkly, thank you guys. Alright, to the Abyss. To give Frankie their banner. Oh, perfect. The very front one here. Oh, very nice. I like it. Alright, thank you, Frankie, for that banner. Then we have sell. Exclamation point. watch time. Officially 7 days and sell once in the geology faction. So let's grab helmet, chest plate, pants, boots. Hopefully I have a... Yes, I do. Oops. Okay. Gotta figure out what you'll be. Geology. 44. 44. Abyss is 41. Sweet is 45 is sweet. So you might be 46. Yep. Number 46. We have Selhen with iron. Every time I use shears, I have to make a new pet. Yes! Honestly, same kinda. Okay. Number 46. Selhen. And today's date is 7/20/2026. Let's get a glow ink. But congratulations on 7 days of watch time. Holy moly. Getting yourself into a faction, which you can build upon for all time to come. Congratulations. Oh, that is missing a block right there. Can I, like, take one? Nope, can't take one from anywhere, but there's... Okay, fix that next time. But yeah, congratulations. It's glitch time new here. Stop it, Alfie. Yeah, Alfie's been here since actually, like, day one. So... Goodbye, piggy. Okay. Unk. Yep. Alright, now we gotta get a phone. But yeah, congratulations. Hi, Lily. I'm pretty sure. Like, look at me. I'm just gonna make a new one. But I'm pretty sure I have shears. Pretty sure I have shears in my tool chest. Update on bathroom sink organization. I'm overwhelmed and sweating. Are you at the point where, like, you've pulled everything out and it's all just sitting there and then you're looking at it and feeling more overwhelmed? Because I do that a lot. I'll empty out an entire area and then I'll be like, oh, now I have to put this all away somehow. No, you got this though. It's going to be so worth it and you're going to be very proud of yourself and thankful that you did it after you did it. Finally hit 5 days, so close to getting a faction. Yes, you are well on your way, Penny. That is such a mood. Yep. What do you use for path blocks? It depends on the path. There. Sometimes, like, if I'm doing stone paths, I'll do a mix of different stones. Sometimes one of my go-to paths is doing, like, spruce wood, drip stone blocks, mud, packed mud, packed mud bricks, path blocks, like with shoveling them, coarse dirt, drip stone. That's kind of like, yeah, so some of my go-tos are those two. It depends though. All right, so we had geology faction done, then we had Selhen. Wait, you just were you the person that just redeemed it? Am I dumb? Hey, thanks, Captain Sight. Let's go.
3 months away.
21 months. Yes, you were the person that just redeemed yours.
Hands in the air emoji.
There you go.
Hands in the air emoji.
There's your fern. Perfect. Flower pot. Look at you doing both at once. There you go. Congratulations. Flower is a yeah. Excuse me. Flower is a yes. I got Geo and flower pots. But yeah, thank you for the resub, Captain Psych. Playing Fortnite together, my youngest was apparently holding only sprites full. Oh my god. Whole inventory full of sprites. To be fair though, that's exactly how I was playing with you guys. 4 of my inventory spots would be sprites. And I'd have like 1 weapon and I was trying my best. Oh gosh. Thank you guys for that hype train as well. Alright. What do I need to do here? Thank you for 21 months. 21. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to do something. I've done that. Got my banners. Did the redemptions. What do I need? I came here for something. Oh. I was gonna see. Can I make... Let me see if I can get, like, something. So tempting just to carry little guys everywhere. Yeah, I'm always like, well, I don't want to leave these good ones behind. I want to try to, like, extract them if I can. Coral? Yeah, I can do a block of coral. Thank you. We'll get... YouTube doesn't track watch time. Yeah, it's only on the purple app. Oh, nice. That was not expecting to have so much of this, actually. This is very perfect. All right, we'll put one of these cheese blocks, like, on the ground. Not exactly the most hygienic thing, but it'll be fine. Some of these might be good for the ship. What else for the ship? Like, red blocks, so cinnabar, I suppose. We'll just keep all this in here. I also want to try to get some of these. Carol? Put some furnaces in the thing. Maybe we could do a cauldron too. Cauldron's always good. Cauldron's like... I'm pretty sure I've never crafted any of these, by the way. Like, I'm almost certain that all of these came from me stealing them from villagers. What was I gonna say? We could do, yeah, cauldron and some water in it. Make like a little tap situation, faucet situation. Are you looking for any sprites? I'd be happy to give you some if you need. That's so sweet, Peter. What the heck? Also, Claudia, thank you for the follow. Okay, so my issue with the sprites is I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have. So I was playing with a group and they were giving me a lot of sprites and I was like, I was like picking them all up because I'm like, I don't know what I'm like walking around with like 4 of them in my hand, you know, because I'm like, I don't know what I have and don't have. So yeah, I'm not at the point yet where I'm like, okay, like here's like the last one that I need or anything. So I appreciate it. I'll let you know if I even know the specific ones that I'm missing. But yeah, yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not down to like the couple of last ones yet. There's a checklist online. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the checklists and stuff, but I still am like, it's very confusing. I'm still like, do I have this? Do I not have this? I have no idea. Yeah, I gotta get better at that. They keep adding more and I can't keep up. Okay, so I think some cinnabar is going to be good for the ship. So we'll just grab like 2, 3, 4 stacks. And we'll also grab some extra mangrove wood. Sprites are in Fortnite. Hey Optimus, how you doing? I'm just working on the Lilo and Stitch area today. Hopefully finishing it. If I can finish this ship... And then the little beach stand. That should, like, pretty much be it for Lilo and Stitch. At least, like, what's currently in my head planned. Yeah. So, do I have any? Okay, I do have some mangrove. If I have any other things. I guess we'll take some of these and some of these. May as well take these. And trapdoors, actually. Wonderful. This is going to be perfect for the ship. Yeah, that's probably good. Or is it the Stitch ship and not a boat ship? Yeah, just Stitch's little ship. Yeah, sorry. No, sorry. I meant rocket ship. Not rocket ship. Spaceship. Spaceship. Not water ship. Spaceship. My bad. Also, yeah, I didn't mean to say rocket ship. I also don't mean the big ship. Like that Goomba and... Pleeko? What's his name? Pleakley are in. Not that one. In Battleship, so many different ships. Holy moly. So not that. I'm doing just Stitch's little individual flying around ship. That's the one. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm sure there's gonna be blocks that I'm gonna need, but for now, like, I even want to I want the ship to have, like, glass behind it. The best ship is friendship. Of course, Guff, of course. So I want it to look like, actually, like it's moving. Maybe some little, maybe some red, or, like, orange and yellow glass to make it look like it's, like, a little fire coming out of the, actually. Would fire make sense, or would that be like, yeah, maybe fire coming out of it, like it's been boosted? Just a personal size ship, exactly. So that'll be good. Bow is at 38 durability. We're getting low with that. Also, for anybody wondering what enchants are on my tools, I finally made a video on it. Took me 10,000 years, but it is out. So I dropped on YT this morning, TikTok yesterday on TikTok. Or like blue flames. Yeah, I could do that. Just really, really hot. A group of Canadian friends has been really angry at me for hating on Justin Bieber, but he literally ran over my friend. It was so rude about. Dude, I ran over him, not the opposite way. He wasn't rude to me. He just like I was a little inconsiderate towards Justin Bieber. Okay, that was a me problem, not a him problem. He wanted to be nice, but I kind of made it a little, I didn't make it a little difficult. It just like, listen, it just was a complicated situation, okay? Don't bike ride with your favorite celebrities, right? Just don't do it. That's not how it happened. You're also blinded? No. Should I build in spawn? I built really close to my spawn, and that was a good decision. I don't know anyone that reacts well to being run over. Good point, actually. That is a good point. Okay, so I'm thinking we just do some little banners here, like hanging on the inside to be like, wow, we sell this and this. Yay. Then, ooh, these are on the outside, guys, which means I can do carpet here. No way. Josh ran over Oprah and Jake. I want to rewatch Drake and Josh, actually. I did really like Drake and Josh. And then the movie as well. Like, there's the movies. Or maybe it wasn't the movie that happened. Because they, like, go to Hollywood, right? For that. In one of the movies. At least one of them. I don't know how many Drake and Josh movies there were. There might have been a couple. And we hit the sub goal, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and do another prediction. Well, a prediction. What will the dispenser drop? We're going to do slime and sugar. Because we did hit the bits goal and the sub goal. They were almost hit from last stream, but still hit them today. So thank you guys for that. I'm going to go ahead and restart the goals. So reset the goals now. Slash goal. Sub goal. Start goal. Start goal. Slash goal. Bye, Potato. Thanks for hanging out. Bits goal. Start goal. Start goal. Cool. VIP tickets for Selena Gomez, and because she was depressed about Justin. Oh my god, she cancelled her tour. I'll never ever forgive him for taking away from that. Okay, well, if it makes you feel better, I had tickets to 2 separate Justin Bieber concerts that he also cancelled. So, you know what? Yes, I'm mad about that as well. Alright, I'm mad about that. Never even toured since, yeah. Yep. Tricky. It was even more of a letdown. Yeah, I don't think that helped. That did not help. That did not help. But yeah, he performed at the Super Bowl. At the Super Bowl, performed at the World Cup, which people were like not really happy about. I thought it was good. All right, where do I want to put these little Frozen banners? Let's do... I mean, do I want to put them here? It's gonna kind of not be the vibe, but I do think we need to, like, put them here to reinforce that this is Frozen Town. I don't know. What if we put them in here? Would that be cute? Oh my god, wait. That would, like, low-key be cute. And then what if I did, like, ice, like, little ice blocks in there? I think that would be really cute, actually. Because then it's, like, not as obvious, but it's still, like, snowflake. 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 Maybe this one could go in the middle right here. Like, a bigger one. But not super obvious again. I think that's kind of a good idea. Brianna, thank you for the follow. No, that makes that look like eyes. Uh-oh. This is giving eyes. Unless I put other blocks in there, I don't think that's gonna be good. Maybe snowballs or something. Okay, it was a good idea. But I think right now, definitely looking like an eyeball. I mean, I think a lot of people were mad that he, like, for what he chose to sing. I don't know, again, I don't know if he actually had a choice. Secondly, he can't sing any of his older stuff, really. Due to issues that, like, a lot of other artists have. That, like, they're his songs, but, like, not his songs, you know? World Cup Hallelujah was tacky as heck. I mean, it's better than him saying other things. I don't know. Died in the nether and lost everything in lava. I give up. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. He could have pulled up with it. He couldn't, though. Like, yes, he can. Oh, there's still one on the pillars. Yes, he can sing. He can still, like, sing the older stuff, but none of it's, like, you know. Kind of like Bad Blood there. It's kind of like how like Taylor Swift had to redo all of her songs or whatever because the record label like owned them. It's kind of the same thing with, you know, with Justin there. But like, why did he sing this? Why didn't he sing this? Why didn't he do this? I don't know, guys. I thought it was cute. I don't know if these really work. Maybe like on the windows or something. These ones haven't been like, I haven't decorated these yet. Like this has no trims on it. This is really the only side that's like kind of done. A website called Planet Minecraft. There's like a section on Planet Minecraft which is got banners on it. Like, there's, like, a category. There's a lot of things on Planet Minecraft. He sung Hallelujah. Make a cover of Hard Rock Hallelujah. Not Hallelujah like Hallelujah. Not that song. If you just covered that, I'm working and have to keep muting. Thank you. Wait, what? Just covered that? Oh, the banners? Yeah. Wait, did someone write it? Hang on. Planet Minecraft banners. There we go. Cozy violence. Those are very two contradicting words. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. This just helps give, like, Beauty and the Beast town. Yeah, was the version that I just thought of. Yeah, that's what I was like, you know what, I should probably say that that's not the version. Because that's what people would probably be thinking. Alright, let's chuck those banners there. I think that's gonna help. Like, give theming to a little bit more of these, like, spaces. This is not a one block center. This is, but I don't know where that would go on there other than the door. Maybe on the inside we could do another banner here somewhere. Maybe like a little snowball banner would be cute, actually. Now that would be pretty easy to do. Yeah. No, let's put it here. No, not there. One up. There we go. Okay, sorry. Little side mission, just adding some banners to places. There we go. Do you have one creeper farm or two creeper farms combined? I have two separate creeper farms. So I have one at one project and another at another project. So yeah, I have two creeper farms, but they're in separate spaces, if that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna place some of this stuff down. And I kind of want to add these in. Maybe these will go like right here. So that way, like, we could actually cook stuff if we want. No, it's okay. do that. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do a tap right here, actually. Creeper farms didn't get along, so she has to separate them? Yeah. They had to be built in separate areas, because yeah, they're not really too nice to each other. Lever. I kind of prefer tripwire hooks for this, but it's okay. Levers are cheaper. Oh my god, it's the Chloe Mag? It is. Okay. There we go. That's gonna look a little bit silly, but we're just gonna pretend that that's gonna go right there. Actually, the other thing does look a lot better. We can even put things, we can put them on the barrels maybe. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. We have the book. I've not read it, but it's supposed to be good, I think. I have not seen it. That's the astronaut one, right? Like the girl astronaut or something. Okay. I think this came out pretty good. It's not really much. Oh, carpet. Hold up. Still gotta do the carpet. So right now I have yellow. No, I should have every color carpet. Yes, I do. I'm so clever for that. Astronauts, yeah, please send it so good. Like, should I read the book? I can't read the book. I just started a different book. I started a book called... What's it called? The Night She Disappeared, I think. Yeah, I think it's The Night She Disappeared. Wait, should I read the book first? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. You listen to the audiobook, so good. Okay, I made that brown, so now that like blends in a little bit more. Hikey, I think movie first is better. See, I don't mind. Like sometimes sometimes watching the movie first and then reading the book, it's almost like you get like an extra backstory, like, which is fun. Like you get more information and then you're able to visualize it better because you've already seen like what the characters and like the setting and stuff looks like, especially if you're not like a visual person where like you don't visualize stuff too well, or it's like harder for you. I'm someone who loves to like visualize everything, so when you've actually seen the characters and you formed like, you know what it all looks like, it's almost like you get extra information in the books. Does your creeper farm automatically manufacture rockets? No, but I do want to build an actual massive perimeter with a witch farm. Specifically a creeper farm, like just a creeper farm with a combined sugarcane farm that does automatic rockets. So that would be really nice. Currently my 2 creeper farms do not automatically do rockets, but I want to do like a huge dedicated perimeter to that eventually. Not something I am gonna start anytime soon, but yes, I would love to do that. Sometimes I need to see the movie so I don't picture them differently in my head, and then yes, and then in the movie they look totally different. Yep. The visuals are insane. The book, after seeing the cinematography, would be incredible. Okay. You're rewatching it as well to show it to your mom. Nice. All right, let's do the prediction. Then I'm gonna take a break for a second here. Also, hi Shaz. I hope you're doing good. All right, ready guys? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you guys said sugar, correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Might have to watch the movie first, but I do also prefer to do the book first, actually. Yeah, it depends. Like, I've done both, and I feel like you can... like, either way, doing both, like, adds to something, in my opinion. Like, either way, whether it's you read the movie first or you read the book first, either way, you're still, like, experiencing it, like, additionally experiencing it in a way that, like, you didn't just from reading or watching. So I don't know, it's kind of nice to like get that. The rich gets richer. Oh my god. All right, so here's what we've got here. Now we've got to figure out this ship, guys. We got to make sure we actually do it at the right spot in the sky too. That's always tricky. Do I have like netherrack, or I'll just use stone? All right, so we're gonna build up and see where I want it to go. I either want it to go in this gap. I think this gap would make sense, because if we're like over here, the tower would be here. So I think the ship like peeking through would be good. Because I am thinking like right above here. It's just how high do we want to build this? Because we've had an issue with my plane being too high. I want to make sure this ship is all right. How late am I? You're really not that late at all. I've been live for maybe like an hour, Danielle. All I've done today is decorate like the inside of this. Like that's all. So I put my villager in here, and this is all I have so far. Just have a little surf shop. I love this hut. Thank you. It's Rico's surf shop from Hannah Montana, Guffy. By the way, if you didn't know, this is Rico inside. I got to give him a name tag, but Rico's surf shop. I think it's cute. So it's my little Hannah Montana area, okay? Well, just this section. And then this is technically not part of it, but this is going to be back to Lilo and Stitch. I hope this is going to be a good height. I think it is. I think this would be a good height. It's not too high. Actually, it might be a little too high. I'm gonna bring it down a few blocks. That's where I recognize it from. Sugar is tearing our family apart. I think like here would be no. It can't be smaller than the palm tree. I think like right here. Where's the achy breaky heart? Oh, someone asked if I have a music disc farm. I do not. I just manually like got them by catching creepers and having skeletons shoot them. But it's right here. Here it is. You can jam out to some Elvis right here with these jukeboxes. This is where I collect all of my little music discs. So every single type, almost done. But yeah, there's a few that I still need. I think like 3 or 4 more. Alright guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go and get some water. We're on day 23,915 and use the restroom and put this coffee up. And I'll be back in like a minute. So BRB. Alright, let me start a prediction actually first. For hitting the 2 goals, and we had a hype train earlier as well. So let's do dispenser prediction starting, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you. I've got my... Oh, wait. No. It does have ice. I think it all stuck together. I got my water bottle. I'm back. Okay, so also Akin, thank you for the follow. My Amazon delivery just tried to lock in my house. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh,
We had a deep convo while you were gone.
Oh,
about domes.
About domes. I like domes. Was it like they put the package like in front of your door so you couldn't open it or something? Is that what you mean? I've seen that happen before. Gonna get my minty chocolate ice cream, which is my favorite. Oh, enjoy. All right, so, oh, I just realized what we're probably gonna need is like red terracotta or red concrete. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's just make some red concrete. I'm gonna check. There's a chance I have 40 pieces of this. There's a chance I might have some theoretical discussion. Kind of boring, yeah. Imagine if Amazon packages came in domes. It would remind me of those little, like, you know when you do those little machines? You put your money in and you like press the, or like you pull the lever or you like wind the thing and one of them drops out. Those usually come in those like little domes. I remember I had like some little Pokemon ones like that I've gotten before, or like little Disney characters and things. You know what I'm talking about? Like that is really cool. Like I remember those little things. Those technically come in domes. Oh, let's do prediction. Yes, like arcades, or they'll have them at like the movie theater sometimes, or yeah, something like that. I remember getting them from actually one of my like Blockbusters had a couple of those little machines, and I would always, like, every time we would go, which would be weekly, we'd go get DVDs, like, or videos and VHS. Oh my god, throwback. We'd go get those like weekly, and so a couple times a week would be at the video store, and I'd always get the little, put in my little $1 coin or $2 coin, and then get a little toy or something. That was fun. They had a claw machine there too. I did that quite a bit. All right, you ready? Is it going to be sugar? No. Yeah, sugar again or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It wasn't actually a Blockbuster, but same concept. It just was like a little, I don't know, one in Australia. I don't even remember what it was called. But yeah, if you guys said sugar again, you are correct. Enjoy. I quit. I'm sorry. Slime is in there. It's just hanging out. Slime's just stuck to the dispenser, it must be. I really hope the ship here. Oh, here's another question. If we build the ship there, is it... Okay, so here's the thing. It's not going to be visible from this side. It's going to possibly look like it is attached to the building. So this is something we have to make sure we are aware of. This angle's fine, right? Anywhere this angle's going to be all good. We have to make sure that this... I think we're going to push it back a few blocks too. Plus 20k today. No. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, if we push it back at least like a few blocks this way, then it should look like it's not attached to this building. I hope. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get in the way of the Tangle Tower. I think it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be so fine. It might not be a bad thing to lay it out with netherrack either, because netherrack I won't be worried about dropping. I'm never predicting again. I'm so sorry. When's the next prediction? I'll start one up in a little bit. Let me just grab the stuff I need. I'll grab a bunch more red concrete powder. Oh, I already have 11 red concrete. I want to make like at least a stack because it is a very vibrant red. So although a lot of the detailing will be with like mangrove slabs, trapdoors, cinnabar, like that kind of stuff, we got to make sure that the actual thing is, you know. How does mint get its white or green color? Is it because peppermint, or like, is peppermint like green? The actual peppermint is green, no? Like peppermint, spearmint, like all the mint like leaves are actually green. So maybe it comes from that, or they probably just dye it. I don't know. It's probably dye. Can always move it super fast with World Edit. Yeah, not so much, Bill. Yeah, chemicals. The peppermint candies are white and red. That is true. Peppermint is red and white. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe they made it peppermint because like... Okay, here's a question. Did they make peppermints like Christmassy, like candy canes because of like peppermints? Or was it the pattern that already existed that people were like, this is a Christmas thing, we're gonna make it that color scheme? Spearmint is green, but then you also have like other mints that are blue. Like some minty stuff is like blue as well. So you've got blue, green, and then teal, and then red and white. I don't know. What if you make the spaceship look like it's trying to take the session? No, I don't want it to be... It's just a tiny little like personal ship. I don't want it to be attached. Technically, it's not like a part of this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Guffy. There's the plant has 2 different types of cells growing together. I don't know why they never taught us that at dental... Wait, they should teach you that at dental school because like mint, hello? Mint is like a huge part of dentistry. Toothpaste, all sorts of things mint flavored. That's important. You actually should probably learn that. That should be taught in dental school, how mint is made, how mint gets its color, its flavor, why it's a popular tooth option. I don't know. Low-key it isn't. Oh, it's not? Wait, what do you mean? But it should maybe? Oh, you're saying like low-key it's not taught then? Or low-key you don't use mint? I think it's a huge part of being a dentist is mint. Mint toothpaste. Mint fluoride, mint flavored, like, I don't know, heaps of mint flavored things. Are you live on another platform? Yes, I'm live on Purple App and Red and like YT as well. Okay, I need dye, guys. Dye. This one. Red dye. I don't have a whole lot left. Let's leave like at least, I don't know, 12 pieces in here. That should get me enough for other things, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Not gonna have my machine here. We'll just have to chuck it in the water. Bam. Oh. Because my brain was thinking way too hard about that. What about bubblegum flavored toothpaste? Yeah, there is other flavored toothpaste, but I would say mint is definitely, or like there's so many variations of different mint toothpaste. Like I even have a mint toothpaste a mint like mouthwash right now. Like it is a mint mouthwash, but it's also a like it's mint, but then it's like chamomile flavored at the same time. It's a little strange. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, let's just do it like this. I don't know why I decided this was like a good spot, but yeah, it's like chamomile but mint. It taught me nothing. What the heck? Okay, let's actually record this. Alright, so now we're gonna build all the way up just so we can get ourselves some red concrete. I didn't really use any red concrete for the actual Lilo and Stitch house. Now, I do have an actual concrete grinder, which is a little bit more efficient than this. But this is all I'm going to do right now. Plus, we'll get a cool view from up here, so why not? A little bit scary, actually. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Wow, look at this view. Project's coming along, isn't it? Like, I can't wait till every single thing, like everywhere you look, it's just stuff. I remember at one point, like, this was all we had, remember? This was all we had, and now, like, look how just dense everything is, really. Like, even this area over here helps so much. From here, it actually looks a little bit plain, like this whole area. But, yeah, really coming together. Literally like an adventure map. Yep. I mean, that's a goal. I would love to actually turn it into, like, a playable game. No, there's no pre-requirements for the faction. Only things that have like pre-requirements says it on the thing, Megan. So if you click something and it says must have this first, if it doesn't have that, then you're good. Will there be an outline soon or natural for the board? Wait, what? An outline soon? What do you mean? Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Getting close to halfway done? Yeah. Yep. Like a game board outline. Oh, like a big like rectangle around the whole thing? Nah. No, it's gonna be more like a funky shape kind of thing. The edges will be kind of defined though, so just say like for some of the areas that have backings, like the mountain is like the backing, right? There's nothing. So it's gonna be kind of, you'll know where it is, if that makes sense. Keep forgetting to watch House of the Dragon. I have not seen the new season. I actually didn't even finish the season before that. I gotta get back on it actually. I want to rewatch the first season because I don't even think I finished it. Hi Nalibus, how you doing? Okay, I've got a few stacks. I think that'll be good for like to start with. Well, like 2 stacks actually. Yeah, I've got literally 2 stacks. That whole thing gave me 2 stacks and that's it. Yikes. Why did I think I was gonna have way more? That like took way too long for that to give me 2 stacks. Yeah, the concrete machine is a much better method, guys. All right, let's go and get some netherrack, because I think this will be better to outline it. Is the bounce music disc hard to find? Where can I find it? I don't know what the bounce one is actually. Off the top of my head, I am not remembering what that one is or where it comes from. Just finished dinner. It was delish. Now chill evening for me. I can't wait till like 7 tonight. I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be done with everything I need to do. Yeah, which will be really nice. That's the sulfur cube one. Oh, okay, yeah, so the bounce disc, sorry, that like took me a minute. I'm just gonna go mine down in my mind actually. The bounce disc, I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, may as well clear out the space, right? You get from a mine shaft chest within a sulfur biome. It's a little confusing, but yes. Okay, let's be smart about this, because, like, yes, I'm just, like, hanging out here, but let's make sure we have fire resistance and stuff on me. And I also figured we might as well mine out all of this. Get more gravel in return. Cool. Oh, it's like a little cave under here. Did I mine this, or was this already here? I think I mined this. Also, it's gonna be really dark on the TikTok side. I'm so sorry. Got some random trash on the floor. Oh my god, the keys! The keys! Filling this in is so silly. It is because the bigger I make this, the more chance of like gas spawning here, which I don't really want to which I don't really want to do. Or I don't really want to allow. Nuke was or is doing a subathon or something like that. I don't know if they're still going or I actually don't even know if they started it. I know they did start it, I think. I don't even know. Are they still going? Uh-oh. Okay, so there's lava in here. But also, guys, there could be ancient debris in here. Sorry, the whole point of me doing this, by the way, was to get netherrack. And all I'm doing is trying to I'm placing down the netherrack to block up lava. doing a something-a-thon. That's true, actually. Yeah, they do a lot of them. Squirrel. Yeah, squirreling a little bit. I'm like, I may as well, while I'm here, I can like get rid of some of these things that are just all lava filled anyway, because I'm sure I want to build in here at some point, you know? So I may as well try to clear it out. You know what we can do? I don't know, does torches stop gas spawning? I don't think, actually don't think so. I'm not sure. But we're gonna put these here. Then that way, nothing should be able to spawn. Even skellies. Skellies should be not allowed to spawn. We get rid of this. Same with over here too. Be nice if we could drop concrete powder into water and turn it into concrete and instead. That would be very nice, Sir Dave. That'd be very, very nice. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Oh. 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 There we go. Jeez. 10 years later. Okay. Oh my gosh, this used to be my old entrance. My goodness. What a throwback. That little glowstone entranceway. Okay, how much more things are in here? I'm just gonna... Oh my god. I just made that so much worse, by the way. Okay, how actually bad is this? Is it through here? It is through here, like, all the way. Okay, wait. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is, like, all the way up here. Are you for real? It's probably the actual lava. I think it's like the actual lava lake above. I don't think this is gonna be able to go anywhere. Is it? Is this part of the lava lake? I don't know if I'll be able to actually get rid of this or not. Can I put this here? No. Can I put this here? Yes. So now that one's... Yeah, this is kind of all... Oh yeah, there's way too much of it. Hate lava. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out of... Oh, I'm not out of netherrack. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not sure, Guffy. I think, like, Streamathon will be... I want to try to do this one. I want to try to do one this year. It's just gonna depend on life. Okay, cool. Yeah, I said Nethermind. I said it on accident and then realized that was kind of punny. So, yeah. Mining for ancient debris is like awesome 5 Minecraft experiences. Yeah, it's a little sketchy sometimes. A little definitely a dangerous activity. Okay. Hey, at least we managed to push back like quite a bit of this lava. Like, look how much we were able to now get rid of. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Did not get rid of as much as I maybe thought. Okay. I'm not even, like, looking for ancient debris right now. I'm purely just... I just came down here to get netherrack, you guys. And it kind of just turned into me wanting to... Like, me wanting to fix this up whilst I'm here, okay? Like, I may as well grab, you know, try and patch up. You see how there's these, like, random things of lava? Like, I'm trying to get all this gone so we can also just have one big coherent space, I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of a little problematic. Okay. That's better, right? Yeah. Push that back slightly. Also want to make this all... Like, I think this would be cool if we kind of built this all the way through as well. You're making me so nervous. Okay, no, it's good. And look, we got some netherrack now, so we're good. Everything is A-okay. All right. Ugh, there we go. Right, okay, great. Yep, everything's all good. Let's do it. That is to all the tunnels you put under your farm so it runs slower. Yeah. Also got to do something about that bill, don't I? Is graveling from above an option? Possibly. I just think it goes all the way to the surface, so... Yeah, it would take a little bit. It'd take a little bit. Okay. Now we're good to start this. Can you tell I'm a bit nervous about starting this rocket ship? Just had to, you know, digress a little bit there. Gandalfi is new here. Yeah, Gandalfi is new here. Never seen them before. Welcome to the stream. Alright, more Rockies. We are going to be flying up and down a lot. Presume? We're going on a trip in our little rocket ship. Zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins. I don't know if those are the words. Brand new. Fresh account too. Yep, brand new. Only been following for 4 years, 4 months, 17 days. Yeah, it's barely anything. It may as well just say 0. It's that new. Okay, so I want the ship to face this way, definitely. I think that'll be like the most visible thing is to aim it like flying, like it's flying into the house, you know? But you've been a sub for 6 years. Wait, so you've been a sub for 6 years, but you... Brand, look, have new badges. You've been a sub for 6 years, but you've only... Oh, wait, that's a different account. That is a different account. Wait. Gandalfi... Wait. I'm confused. Oh, Gandalfi. Oh, Gandalfi without the 69. Oh my god. Why did that take me a minute? I'm like, wait, how did you do that? I was thinking maybe the L was like a capital I or something. So. Alright. Let's close this off. Now I want to open my rocket ship. So for those wondering, I actually lost the picture. Over here? No. Thank you, Bill. Watch Tans, POV. What goes into deciding what to build? Really just whatever pops into my head. Did you build this? Yes, Kayla. Kakla, I did. Yep. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so what goes into what I'm gonna build is mostly like whatever well, for this project, it's very much like whatever I want. Whatever I want, whatever I feel is going to fit. There's not really a rhyme or reason or an order to why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. This is what we're building though. So this is Stitch's ship. I also found a Lego picture of it too. Like this could be actually helpful. I like to look at Lego references sometimes. So this is kind of cool. It kind of looks a little bit, I guess it's still a bit chunky. This is like so rounded though. It looks very balloonish. This one kind of is not as bad. We'll still make sure it has enough shape to it. See these like boosters. Yeah, so we've got like the turrets on the side, or the exhaust thingies on the side. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna try to build. Legos is smart. Do you have a memorial for your early days in this world? No. Isn't a memorial like, I don't know. I feel like I don't want any memorial. I'm still alive. Early days on this world like are still, you know, still part of the days that I played right now. So it's still like one big continuous playthrough, I suppose. Guess what? I got some exciting news. What's your exciting news? Also, hello Zany. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. You have so many badges as well. Actually, no. It doesn't look like that much. No, it is though. It says view 21. 21 badges is crazy. My account is roughly the same age as my child. What? That is so strange. And this comes up so nicely the last few streams. Thank you, Amy Lou. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Okay, so I need to make sure I have this picture up. Can I put this in the same like tab? Yeah. All right, we really, before I actually start building this, guys, we have to legitimately make sure that it's the right, like the right size and stuff. So, oh, congratulations. Congrats, congrats. That is very exciting. Because I remember with my plane, guys, my plane, it wasn't the right height. Definitely was not great. So we're gonna, you know, we're gonna start. Oh, is there like a front view? This one's kind of like a front view, but sometimes I struggle like if I'm looking the way it's, I'll just like pretend that it's, no, because it's facing this way. Stitch, Lilo and Stitch ship. Is there a front facing one? This one's kind of front facing. I almost want like either a complete side view or it forward facing. Oh, the little Lego one is cute actually. There's like a really small Lego one. Da, 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 da. I think it'd be fine. I'm finding just like other like looking ones. Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it work. This is beautiful. Thank you. All right, so this is going to be the front of the ship. So we're going to start with a beautiful generic looking shape here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah. Wait, is this gonna be big enough? Yeah, it'll be big enough. This will be like the front, and then although it gets skinnier, it's kind of like bigger at the front, and then it gets skinnier, and then it gets like bigger again with the things. So maybe 5 will be good. Should just say we do this to start. Okay, hear me out. We can remove this now because we'll kind of just start with like. Oh, Happy Goss will be perfect for this. All right, there it is, guys. You like it? There's the ship. You gotta really use your imagination. There it is. Okay, let's finish this one. I don't even know what this is. Beach hut. I've got to restart this again. Okay, and then we're gonna stop. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's say this is the front. Obviously, it's gonna need to be like have a little bit of roundedness to it, right? And then we'll have to like check that it's the right height that we want. No way, it's only been 2 months. Cray cray. All right, so to say that's like the start of the ship. Then it kind of goes in a little bit. So if we did, this is the front, just say for EG. Then the I guess like yeah, say this is the side. Then we'd have to have like the exhaust thingies. Are they like exhaust or like boosters? I don't know, whatever you'd call them. We could have those go there, maybe? And then don't worry, we'll like look and make sure the size and the shape and everything's like how we want it. But maybe that comes out by like 2 blocks, and then that kind of like goes back all the way almost. Where did you spawn in this world? Looks better than I thought it would. Oh my god. I spawned really close to like where I spawned in. So like I spawned in where I really close to where I spawned in. I spawned in really close to like where I decided to actually base. So where I spawned was in a what was it? It was like a spruce forest. Surrounded by jungle. It's very, very much surrounded by jungle. This is not right. And then... Is that right? Okay, wait. Alright. I think it definitely needs to have like a better, like a back to it too. I don't know if this looks like very wide, but it's just the boosters, okay? Cosmo, oh my god. Yeah, it's just the boosters. Or where the boosters will go. Okay, I think this will work. We'll obviously like soften this out, but just gotta make sure this is the right kind of shape that I want here. But yeah, I based really close to where I spawned because I was like too scared to go anywhere. Like you would not catch me like trying to, you know, explore for days. Like I wanted to just get set up, immediately have like a place to sleep and start like getting food and, you know, start gearing up as soon as I could because I didn't want to die. So I like, yeah, stayed very close to where I spawned. But yeah, do anything about, I do not, Kayla, I have no idea, sorry. Yeah, please don't spam. Okay, I think this will be good. Like I'm okay with this shape and I'm okay with this positioning too. Like I think it's gonna be good back there. Like if we have the tower here, it's still kind of filling this sky gap. It kind of looks like it's part of this. Your color scheme will be kind of fitting as well. We're just gonna fly around to a few different locations. Okay, good. That's good back there. The real determining factor is back here if it looks like it's attached to the house. It doesn't. Okay, good. All right, this is perfect. See, where I had it before, it would have looked like it was kind of attached to this roof and it would be missing a little bit. So I think that's in a pretty good spot. I think it's going to work from multiple different angles. Okay, sweet. All right, we can actually start building this, I think. I think this is a pretty good space. So we can keep just like laying out where things are going to go. This kind of would maybe go one block higher. Obviously with slabs, it's not going to look this chunky. Look at them palm trees. Thank you. They're actually not that great. I struggled a little bit with those palm trees. I mean, they look like palm trees, but they're not the greatest thing ever. So this would kind of come back and then we have to figure out the little seat where he's going to be in. Which would probably be like, so it's, oh, Cosmo. It's where like the chunk kind of like stops. So I'd say it'd be maybe right here. So we'll put Stitch like right here. We could do our Stitch banner in there too. So he can maybe sit right here. Will be like the little, okay, Cosmo, you can't sit there. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh my God, right here. Good girl. Glad she like decided on her own that I don't want to sit up there. You ran out of coins. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the roses and the finger hearts as well. Thank you. Very kind. Curious George strikes again. Yep. That's why she's literally called George, guys. Actually, we haven't called her George in a while. I just realized we actually started calling her George because of Curious George. And I just realized we actually have not been calling her that recently. I remembered you did. Okay, so then there's like a little back part that kind of comes up. Oh, that's gonna be way too high. But just say that goes like that. That's gonna be like the back part, kind of. Yeah, and then it obviously would maybe come up again, like that. That'll be like the back. Then this will just be the back part of the ship. So it looks like there's like some little boosters back here. I don't even really know. Like some little boosters. There's like some tails. There's no tails on the Lego one, but there is on here. Like on the booster. There's like a little fin situation. So we'll like put that there for a second. So oh, down I go. So I know. Like, also by the way, I'm just laying this out. This is not how this is gonna, this is not the material that I'm building it out of, by the way, in case anyone is like mega concerned right now. Okay, well, that's in the wrong spot, but that there. Then this would have to like get, well, I guess it would have to maybe get lower, but maybe just fill this in and like ease it back a little bit. And the back has, I guess, another like little tail situation on it. Plus a booster, right? Is there extra boosters at the back? There probably is. There definitely is. So this will be the... This right here is the booster, right? Yeah. Alright. It's kind of like the same color and stuff as the actual ship. So hopefully this works. Yeah. I think that's gonna be fine. Maybe we elongate it slightly. She's a little stubby. Let's maybe past this point bring it back. This is looking really good, guys. This is not... That could be sarcasm. This is not how it's gonna look, alright? A little block out of there. But if you can see the vision, then that's good. Yeah, I do think this needs to come back even further. Just worried that it's gonna be not as, like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think the idea is there. I'm building Stitch's spaceship right now. Yeah, I think that'll work. We just gotta get it ready now. With all the materials and such. Thank you, Amy Lou. Have a great day at work. Thanks for being here. What's it supposed to be? That is huge? No, it's not. Is it? Is it too big? How many times you die but use totem? I mean, I've died none. I've popped a few totems. I think it's gotta be noticeable. It's perfect size? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be alright. Sav, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I mean, like, it is kind of chunky at the front. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, we'll have to use the happy gas too. I think it's a good size. Is it gonna be a little bit too big? I just think it's still too... I mean, the thing is, it's not that thick. It's just the booster that's gonna be on the side. It should be, like, separate from this part. So just say if this is the booster, it's almost like I don't want this here. I kind of just want, like, the rest of the ship to go back. Maybe there'll just be, like, a stair there or something. I'm just worried it's still too, like... It's a bit... She's a bit thick, right? It's looking like a ship already from the side. Yeah, I think it'll hopefully make sense. Yeah, it's like way bigger in the front. I mean, either way, you'll get the idea, right? You'll get the idea. Okay, so let's now get ready. We do need white too. It's got like strips of white in it. So we'll use some like quartz and like pale. No, we could probably do quartz slabs. What we should do is, if I don't already have smooth quartz, I might want to make some of that. Could use snow blocks temporarily. It's good, it's good. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay. Now let's start with... We've got some red terracotta. I'm gonna need a lot of, like, slabs. And we've got red concrete. Guess I'll take the trapdoors for now. But let's just make sure we have, like, a lot of slabbed stuff. Now I'm thinking the mangrove would be better than the cinnabar, because it kind of blends in better with, like, the concrete, because it is very bright. Now, is quartz something that I have? Slash, can I... I'd have to go buy some. Kept my fingers crossed for a week that you'd stick to the editing Tuesdays and Thursdays schedule, and it worked out. I said, oh, very nice. Oh my gosh, not you like revolving your schedule around my schedule, jeez. All right, we're gonna start a prediction. Yeah, no, it really has worked out better. Like Tuesday and Thursdays being my editing days. This is not the Federation ship, no. This is Stitch's little spaceship. I know it's gonna be kind of big, but I think it'll be fine. Slime people, this is our time. Yeah, we have a prediction going now. And yeah, the editing day has actually been really nice. Like, I feel like I'm like getting my mojo back with that. Getting on top of things, which is really nice too. Getting a good routine going. Okay, so I do actually have a lot of quartz. He just refreshed. No, he didn't. Alright, let's go smelt this. In the office Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it works great for me. Okay, not at like low-key working for everyone. That's hilarious. Okay. Now we'll do this in here. This in here. That'll start smelting. Keep a regular thing with us as well. Slime is going to hurt my feelings again. There's no way. 3 times in a row? Come on. There's no way it would be that rude. It can't be a thing. No way. Now this is where red nether brick might actually be a play. To put like underneath to give it that shading. Which I do have some red nether brick. Do we have red nether brick slabs before I go ahead and craft some? Yes. I have a little bit. Okay. I swear, if slime loses again. Alrighty, guys. So, let's build the ship. So, there's like an open little crevice in the middle. But we do need this to like be kind of... This has got to start small. But I do think I want to use like... I do think I want to use red nether brick at the front. Could be silly, but I want to try it. Then we want to make sure this is like gradually... Not red nether brick. Make sure this is gradually going up. So we could either try this. This is where stairs like might be the better play. Even stairs like right here could be alright. Possibly. I don't know if the nether brick's gonna actually be good. I just want it to be kind of like smooth, not, you know. Then what if we put... Oh, down I go. Actually, where's my Gus? Let's get him up here. No! Get him up here. Alright. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. Shane, thank you for sharing the live. Okay. Forgive me, 10. No joke today. That's okay. It's fine. I'll just be like a little bit sad. Nah, it's all good. Hope you're doing good. Like this might not be right. I think we might have to do red nether brick here. We either have to like, here's the thing I think. We either need to send it with the red nether brick or like not use it. Cause it's either gonna be like maybe under the very bottom was what I was originally thinking. But now I'm concerned that it might be like, I don't know, might be still a little bit harsh. How can you be sad on a happy Gus? True. Also, I am trying to time-lapse right now, so I am not going to tell that joke for a second. I mean, I could pause, yes, but... let me just try to make some progress on this. I do think the underneath bit definitely has to be, like, the nether brick. But then I do think this needs to be not the nether brick. Maybe that's just where the concrete starts, despite it probably not working. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, maybe that would be better. And then I need a regular stair that's not that. Maybe cinnabar will work better there. We can try it. Wait, do I have a stone cutter here? I swear I brought one over here. Cinnabar. Oh yeah, this polished cinnabar I think is gonna be really nice. Except I was supposed to make these. No. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll leave some rockets in there. That's what's gonna have to happen. Chew! 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 Come back! Bless me. Okay. Yeah. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be great. Bless you. Thank you. You sneeze in lowercase? Yeah, I like internally sneeze. Hard to explain. Yeah, and then we'll have like the little... There's like little kind of things on the front, so we'll do that as well. This should be able to be either this or even cinnabar or even just red concrete. Yeah, we could do red concrete. That'll like blend in. Alright, I think this will work. Now we could either do this or we could do... Oops. Did I just hit him? I think I did. I'm so sorry. Or we could try this. That will blend in better probably with this. I think. No, come back. This is the one thing. I wish like there was a way to... Like you could feed it something to keep it in the same spot or something whilst you're like working. Because they fly away so quickly. They're immediately like, I'm out of here. Oh my gosh, imagine you hit a happy ghast and it turns into a regular ghast. Oh, that would be so bad. Oh my god, that would actually be so bad. Yikes, that would be a huge yikes. Holy moly. Red wool is also darker. Yeah, red wool too is a good option. I don't even know if I want to line this with this. We're gonna be out of red nether brick if I'm actually making the entire bottom of this out of red nether brick. See, I don't really love that. I almost want to do the cinnabar stuff low-key. Oh, see that? The only issue is that's so much brighter. And I've tried to make the underneath bit quite dark. Yeah, this will be tricky. I just don't know if I want it to be fully solid there or not. Can try it. Maybe regular netherrack is okay. Yes, like sitting. Yeah, like you could sit them. Offhand a snow. Oh, so if you hold a snowball, wait. But if I'm flying away, it'll still fly away. Okay, so this is still part of the ship, correct? Yes.
Okay, I have a joke for you all.
Joke time. Alright, what is it? Thank you for the bits. What is it? I'm ready. Of course I put that in the wrong spot. Wait, is that right? Yeah, now the issue is trying to like match it on every single side. Aye. Maybe we'll do like a trapdoor there. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay. Alright, I think she's even. Here it comes. It's coming. I'm sat. Hi, Gaming Granny. Welcome in. And then how big is this? It's still like pretty big all through here. We're gonna go in with our red concrete now. Waiting for the joke while half asleep. Okay. But this right here, do we want to do... So there is the white strip that goes all the way through the middle. So this technically would be... Yeah, this would be quartz. That goes like all the way through. Good to
Joke
know.
of the day, what do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie.
Steamed veggie. Nice. But that was good. That was good. Yeah, sorry guys. I know there's a few redemptions right now. I am just trying to get this started. I am recording. Trying my best. I'm actually gonna have to grab this quartz. We're gonna have to make variations of the quartz too, which is gonna be annoying. But we'll get to the stuff, I promise. This is gonna need red on the side, because I guess like we'll do the middle, just have to be like one strip. And then this would be, I want to say this would be flat, but it like, there's little bits that kind of pop up on it. Issue is, this is so like not the right color. I guess that makes like a scratching noise when you break it. What on earth? There also could definitely be mobs that spawn in here, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Alright, and this is gonna be where Stitch sits. So we could do like a little glass, like little glass panel around here, I think would be cool. Then that would be like the white right there. This would be where the glass could go. So let's make this into this. This also should probably go to this. Gotta make sure like all the views look good, the side views, all the things. Oh, and once we do the detailing, I think it'll be good. We might need a lot more nether brick if we do try to put that underneath. Yay, I get a seat, yeah. You're the captain of this ship. Yeah, color scheme's gonna be fine, I think. Yeah. It's very block vomity right now, but it'll come together, right? It'll definitely come together. I hope anyway. I'm a bit worried that this is gonna be like, she's gonna be too thick. Gonna be a little bit too thick. Why does that not look the same? Is this too big? I guess it's not too big of a section, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. That'll be white. So remember, a lot of this will be taken away. Then this will be glass. Glass. I'm not going to be able to put that on a slab. It's kind of like a backing to it here with some little button thingies on top. I think it might need to be, wait. No, that's not right. I think it might need to be thinned out a little bit, but like maybe the underneath bit doesn't need to be so thick. So maybe this can get like brought in for slabs instead, because I am worried about all the nether brick. The nether brick is like intense. It's like a very harsh, like almost this is too much. Maybe even thinking just this underneath could even be a better bet. And then like the really underneath bit kind of transitions into the nether brick. Because that's what I'm saying with like it will not blend. We either need to full send it or not use it. Because it's hard to like match. So I really do think that might be a little bit much. I'm worried it's gonna be too thick. Because this is gonna come up by quite a bit right there. Like it's almost like the front of the ship is like kind of wide, but then the rest of it is very slimmed out. Like almost this needs to be a block down, I think. I think this already. Because this is just a bar, and then this should technically just be the same as the, like this should just be the same as this. Definitely not going to be one block higher. I say we just merge that into that. This looks like an ancient city. It looks like the ancient city portal. yeah, and then I guess we just do the block underneath. Then we have the little rocket thingies on the side. Yeah, okay. I feel like we'll definitely be able to get there. Just want to switch this out too. If we pattern it, I'm hoping it won't look so block vomity if we do this. Kind of like actually has a... lighting is going to be interesting too. Okay. All right. What are we building? We're building a ship. I should put it on here. I don't know if spaceship is one word, but I'm making it two anyway. Project 1, Project 2. Oh, which one? No, regular project worked. It worked, it worked. Okay, wait, what does this look like from down here? It's gonna be... yeah. If it doesn't have enough of a, like of a base to it, like, is that gonna be too big? Did I do too many layers? I'm slightly worried. Like, it's pretty big. It's gonna be fine. Hi, Lavender. Welcome in. We just have to keep going. Remember, if it's terrible, we're just gonna stop. Well, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna break it and rebuild it again. It's gonna be great. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar for like the millionth time or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It's gonna be sugar again. Holy moly, you guys. This means so much sugar. Enjoy all your points. If you chose sugar. If you didn't, then I'm so sorry. Oh no. That's it. Suing for emotional damages? Valid. Alright, you know what? Let's run it back. Let's actually run it back. While we're here in pause, we'll do a joke as well. Courtesy of Guffy. Yeah, you see how this bottom layer right now is square? We've got to fix that so that only, like, the middle little bottom section is rounded and all of this, like, doesn't exist. I think that's the plan. Because I want to round these. Like, the little boosts. I've gone up, like, 70k. Yeah, a lot of people have gone very down. You seem to have gone very up. Okay. Let me tell a joke. All right. Okay, someone's gonna have to explain this one to me. Why is glowstone so helpful when mining? Why is glowstone so helpful when mining? Any takers? I don't understand it, so someone's gonna have to explain it to me. Which is a horrible thing to say. Like when you tell a joke. So why is glowstone so helpful when mining? It can really lighten your load. Lighten your load. L-O-R-D. Does anyone understand that? Lord. Lord. Glow. Yeah, your lord. Lighten your... Oh, like load. But what is... lighten your load? Maybe it's a typo? I'm like, does this make sense? Like, is there maybe some other reference to something to do with glowstone? I understand the lighting up because glowstone, but lord is what I don't understand. The load. So lord... So we're thinking it's a typo. Oh my god. What enchantments do you have in your armor? I did an entire video on it, Val, and if you go back like 5 videos, I have one on my page. So it does take a long time to go through every single piece of armor individually, so definitely go check out that video if you want to see. Lord is a great singer and she glows. That must be it. Yes, that must be it. Oh my goodness. So true. So funny. Thanks, no worries. What are you making? I'm making a spaceship. Sensor says stop betting. That's what I'm gonna do. The only explanation is typo. Okay, so dude, for a second I was thinking this was the ship. I'm like, why is it so wide? Okay, it's not. Oh my. Alright, and unpause. Let's get back into it. Now we're gonna do this. See, I don't even think like this is gonna go here. I really don't. I think we're gonna do like a couple maybe right here. Then I don't even want to add anything until... I think that might... No, that does need... There needs to be something there. Could do maybe a couple. But then it should maybe go to... Yeah, literally I'm thinking just this back here. Do maybe a couple of those. It's just, it's a bit of a harsh... I guess it hopefully won't be too bad. All I know is that this needs to go. Like, this needs to be rounded. Right now it's so squared and I don't love it. I don't even love that. Like, this has to go too, but how am I gonna do that? Maybe we just leave that like that. Maybe this comes out. This can turn to concrete. Like that. Okay, then that's gonna be the... Yeah, that's gonna be the thingy. Okay, wait. Then that can have like the little bit of an underneath. Okay. Okay. Alright, it might be fine. Forget what I did. I already forget what I did. Remember when the Misadventures crew didn't like your jokes? I miss those jokes. The custom ones, yeah. I would write custom jokes for Misadventures. It was great. That were relevant to like different things on the server. I was very proud of those. The analytical side of me wants to deep dive into how Lord ties into Glowstone, but yeah, it's a typo. Yeah, I was like, maybe there's some sort of, like, here's the thing, like, maybe in Lord of the Rings, there's like, there's some Glowstone reference, you know what like, that's what my mind was thinking, because there has been times where this author has, like, this author has tied back into different like songs and different things. So I'm like, maybe, and like different movies, maybe it's some sort of reference to that. But yeah, very hard to tell. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Those Hardcore World quizzes you showed us the other day were fun. Those Hardcore World quizzes. Oh yeah, yeah, the trivia. Yeah, those were good. Okay, wait. So that goes like that. That one goes 2 blocks right there. And then this goes down, I think. Like that. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Netherite sword and diamond sword do the same amount of damage. What's special about netherite? I think netherite is probably stronger in terms of attack damage. How much attack damage does a diamond sword do? This does 8. Netherite sword does 8. At least with the enchants I currently have on it. But I'm not entirely sure. Mostly netherite for me is like for the durability. That's like the biggest difference I noticed between diamond and netherite is netherite stuff, the durability is significantly increased. That's one of the biggest things for me. Kimberlin said, that's Lilo's house is cute. Aw, thank you. I like it. think it came out nice. Durability. Oh, and burn proof. Burn proof is a big one. Thank you, Link. Yes. Burn proof is pretty important. You know, when viewers come in and they say, throw your sword into lava. And you actually can, because it doesn't burn. And you get to troll the trollers back when you're like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll throw my sword into lava. Wow, that did so much. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful suggestion. But there's still people that will still think that, yeah, sure, they're actually doing something. And they think Q is still drop. Q is my drop. I actually use Q for mine. Q is still set to that for me. Moatsum, thank you for the follow. I said maybe lodestone because glowstone charges it. Nah, this book was wrote before lodestones. But also was lord, not load. Diamond is a base damage of 7. Netherite is a base damage of 8. Okay, so it does do slight more. Q isn't drop. It is for me. You might have keybound it different. Change mine to P so I can use Q to... Oh, Q to sprint. Q is a weird button for me to use for sprinting. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I feel like that's like a weird button to press for me. You change yours to tab? Oh gosh. You guys... Crazy different keybinds. I would not be able to do that. I think the shape is like starting to shape. I think once the detail goes in, once the quartz goes in, it'll be hopefully a little bit smoother. The material choices are interesting right now, but I'm gonna need you to bear with me, okay? Please bear with me. I also don't love how flat this is, but I'm not sure what else I can actually put here. Oh, maybe that'd be a good spot for like a grate or something. Like a, I don't know, like a little metal thing or something like that. It's coming together nicely. I think it's like slowly coming together, yes. Yeah, we'll do like a some sort of either maybe a I don't know yet. Maybe like a what's like a metal-y looking thing, like a grate of some sort. Watched 2 of your old vods last night during night shift. Oh my god. Like old? Are we talking like ancient old or are we talking like yesterday's vod? Wait, let me guess what this is. A spaceship. It is. Is that a new type of block? This is a new block. Yeah, this is called the Cinnabar block. Oh wow, is that the longest lasting male and female hardcore streamer? It is, all in the same place. Look at us. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll have that title for though. I don't know. I got people on my tail. Gotta do stuff and feed humans. No worries here. Let me do that prediction for you. Not old. Oh, my last 2 recent VODs. Okay. So I was working on this area. Guys, that looks kind of like fun from back there. Really? Yeah. Sin is like... Dude, Sin's like at almost... I think like almost 20k. And I'm at almost 24,000. But I've dropped streams from like 5 to 6 times a week to now 3 to 4 times a week. So I've like dropped... so I presume it's just like a matter of time. When someone's streaming, I'm pretty sure they stream like a lot, like almost maybe 7 days a week for like 8 hours a day. So like, you know, eventually it's gonna happen. This is the spaceship from Lilo and Stitch. Yep. All right, ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it's Sugar again. AFKs will be coming. Yep. Sugar it is. The fact that you don't AFK and you are still like astronomically ahead is just crazy. Like I seriously, I do not know how you do it. Like just like actually physically, I don't know how. Just lost 20k in the last few predictions. Let's run it back because maybe you'll either gain some back or you'll be down 25k. I'm starting it back. This is actually rigged. It's starting to affect my day. You sleep? Yeah, you sleep like how? Oh, I don't even. Do you sleep like actually solid hours, like enough hours a night? No, you'd be able to. He'd be able to. Okay, wait, that's gonna be quartz. I'm broke. I have nothing left to predict with. Oh, no. Am I still recording? Yeah, I am. Okay, let me jump on this little guy. So, this bit here is, like, annoying me. Like, this... but I don't know what else I can do. Can maybe try this. I need to find this biome. Yes, it's very nice. See, mangrove matches so perfectly with netherrack. Like, it is very fitting, but I just don't know if I'm going for a, like, do I want it to be dull or do we want it to be bright? If we want it to be bright, then I think the nether brick might not be what we go for. Ow. Like, even back here, maybe this could go here. Or maybe terracotta could, like, go under there. Oh, no, terracotta's way brighter. See, red terracotta, I think, might work better with the cinnabar stuff. But red concrete is, like, the vibe that I'm going for. Yeah, I'm gonna just tuck that under there. But also the mangrove works really well with the cinnabar. This be tough. Okay, well... Like, I'm thinking, do I want to slab that? Maybe from where the thing attaches to, we could, like, add some slabs right here. Like, that's where the booster's gonna attach. So maybe if we do that, it won't look so, like, a lot. Plus, we'll break some of the... probably be able to break some of the, like, some of the red and put in, like, when we detail it. Because there's like little yellow bits in it. There's little lights on it. So little divots here and there. So we should be able to add some things to break it up. So my issue is that the thingy, like the, what is it? The what's that thing, guys? The it's like not, what's it called? The booster. The booster thing. How do I how do I make it look separate from this? How do I make it look separate? You know what would be cool? What would be cool is if we did like we could do like 4 stairs to make it look like a thingy here. But how do I make it look separate? That's my question. Yeah, I guess the engines. Yeah, the engines. So, is there an easy way to find this biome? I just kept flying and flying and flying. You can see them on the surface, but you could do chunk base if you wanted. Like, if you don't care about like looking it up, chunk base might be your best bet. Maybe the engines I make out of... Oops. Maybe that's what I use the nether brick for. Like, they're a little... Oh, that would be good. They'll look a little charred, guys. They'll kind of maybe look a little bit charred from the fire, if we went with that. Okay, we could do that. Or we could make them 3 wide and then have the center... So, people told me that they were more common around warmer biomes. I found the biggest one that I found in the snow. So, I think you can find them anywhere. Just make sure you're in new chunks, obviously. We love a little char. Yeah, I think the char might be the play. I don't know. Uh-oh. I think that some of that netherrack that I just had was it just me or did that say sorting? I might be seeing things. Hold up. This could either be bad or really bad. Was I using sorting blocks? I was. What the? Where did I get these from? Guys, where did I get these from? I I didn't do any auto sorters in here. Right? What does that mean for the build? No, it doesn't mean anything for the build. It's just like, I don't know how much of that I've been using the entire time. Yeah, no idea. I'm gonna have to put it in here. Sorting. Wait. Do we get 2 raids right now? I see Benny and then I see Posey. Is this the same raid? No. Is this the same raid or no? I'm very confused. Hang on. Posey is your cat. Okay. I'm like, is this 2 separate raids or what? Or what is happening? Thank you so much for the raid, Benny. Welcome in. Hello. Posey, okay. Gotcha. But hello. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Currently, I'm working on building a little. It is quite small, but it's so big at the same time. I'm working on a spaceship, like from Lilo and Stitch. I'm working on Stitch's spaceship here. So I'm just in the middle of working on it. Did I stop this? No, I didn't. Kind of trying to figure out the shape and all of that. So it's been not too bad so far, but I'm hoping we can get it, I mean, complete today would be nice. But yeah, it's kind of like the new area that I'm working on is the beachy area. I kind of want every biome to have some sort of sky item. So like the swamp has the bugs and the dragonfly. This has the, hang on, let me sleep first. The snowy area has all the snowflakes in the sky to go with frozen. Then that's all I have so far. So we gotta work on more sky builds. I really want to make it feel very immersive. So sky builds will help with that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you had a great stream. So yeah, that's just what I'm working on. I'm playing on my hardcore world right now, currently on day 23,921. Come here. Gotcha. I followed great content. Thank you so much. And end user error. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rocket. Thank you. Very kind of you. The gingerbread house will definitely have an interior, yes. Yep. Alright, so the plan, I think, might actually be 1, 2, 3. And then, oh my goodness. End user error, gifting 5 subs out to the community. Hi, I came from the raid. I think I'm late. No, you're fine. No such thing as late. And then I can put, oh my god, yes, I can do, stare, and then that way it'll be like more rounded, but it'll be bigger rounded, so it looks like a proper engine exhaust thingy. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much for gifting gifting subs. You have subs going to Onzetti, Abs, Sinful, Datboy Drew, and Voy Valenia. Thank you so much. Yes, W gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we have 6 of these, so we can test it out. But I think we can make this rounded. Like if we do this and then this. Yeah, hopefully this will work. I think that's gonna be good. And we can put like a yellow. Oh, we could do like glowstone in the middle, maybe? End user gifting another sub to Scorpion. Oh my goodness. Holy. You're so kind. Thank you for all that support. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be good, right? Then we can put like a glowstone in the middle and then it'll look like, I mean, is this too intense? I think it like works. It might look a little intense, but I do think it's gonna be alright. Then we have to do little fins. Well, I don't know if the fins can go on there. I might add like a couple right here. Oops, down I go. Let's get some more stairs. Glowstone would be nice. Yeah, that might be good. I could do like frog lights for now, but glowstone to lighten the Lord. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Stop it right now. Yes, we need lots of glowstone to lighten the Lord. Oh my goodness. That was good. We're gonna need some more nether brick. Oh, my Scorpion, thank you for the follow too. Okay, so now what block is this on? So the stair, well, this kind of goes right here. Yeah. So this is gonna be the top. Then we do this. This. Come back, Ghast. Oh. I was like, where did you go? I have a very important announcement, everyone. And now the proud owner of a automaton. You're gonna have to tell me what that is. I have no idea. I love those things. What is that? Is this a musical thing? It's giving musical, but I don't know. Always wanted to get one? You have to share that. What? How does everybody know what this is? Automaton. Oh, a flute toy. Oh my god, it is musical. I had like the inkling that it was something musical, so maybe like in my deep down in my brain it did know. But yes, I do have a schedule in my Discord. Yep. Schedule in my Discord. Important announcements in my Discord. You're a genius. Yeah, it's like deep down I think I did know somehow. There was a kid at my school who always had one of those. It's the instrument with the mouth that changes the pitch. Oh. Looks like a music note with a face and you play music with it. They're cool. You have no idea what that is. I'm gonna need to look at a picture of it. Hang on. Automaton. You know what I really want? I want a oh god. I want a, what is it? A pan drum thing? I want one of those. Oh, that's what an automaton is. Oh yeah. Wait. I feel like I've seen that before, but I definitely have no idea at the same time. Like, I've never actually seen anyone use that. But by looking at it, I think I've seen, like, I've seen that before. What's it called? Like the pan, it's like a pan, a hand pan. I really want a hand pan. That's what I want. I think I love, like, tapping. Like, just like, oh my god, I would love it, I think. So that's what I would like. Like a hand pan. They're really cool. So if you don't know what that is, look it up. I'll actually show you. Hand pan. Instrument. Taneesha. Yeah, I like tap a lot. It makes like really cool, like ethereal kind of sounds. It's very captivating. You'll have to like look, but yeah, this is what it looks like. Oh, for sale is what I accidentally looked up. But yeah, this is what it looks like. So it's like this, and there's like two halves to it, and then these like tapping different areas makes different noises. Oh my god, yes. It's so relaxing. It's so cool. I really would like one of these. But the good ones are not cheap. So yeah. You had one of those as a kid? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Plays didgeridoo on TikTok. Oh my god, I've not seen that. I love didgeridoos. Didgeridoos are hard though, by the way. Like, they are so hard. Moved all my stuff. Unfortunately, the house has current tenants that need to leave before I sleep. Their current residents. A lot of spiders. Oh god. No, thank you. What's your favorite build? My nether build is my favorite. Okay, guys, we have a problem. Now, there's no base on this thing, but the problem is I don't know how to extend the brick, firstly. Secondly, this is like all throwing me off. I don't know how I'm gonna expand this without it looking so chunk. Like, how is that supposed to be? How am I gonna solidify that? Maybe if we make it 3 blocks. Okay, wait. Let's do that, and then we'll do like another block in the middle of it. Do you have a separate stream? No, I do not have a separate streaming PC. Hi Mel, how you doing? It does more damage. I think I might be out of... Oh my god, I have 64. I have so much nether brick. Oh, thank goodness I tore it apart off my house. We have so much spare. Okay, we're good now. Alright, here's my plan. My plan is to probably if we do this, this might be a little bit too large. Like, we could kind of make it so this is the thing. Guffy, what are you guys doing? Hitting the goal. Oh, hitting the goal again. Okay, I'm thinking we do this and then we connect it. I'm even thinking like glass or something could be cool. Like, we could kind of give it that translucent kind of vibe. Like, not gonna lie, I think that would be kind of cool. So I might even do red glass on the outside. Pickle, bone, flat. Did I get it in there in time? Oh yeah, level 4 hype train. Holy. And Awkward Golf, thank you for the 100 bits. We had Guffy gifting 5 subs out to the community. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I've been having a great Monday so far. Asking a flatmate if they want to share a meal. I'm excited for my noodles later. So excited. Alright, we have subs going to Forkstar, Phantomedisco, Shadowkiss, Megan, and Ellie. Thank you so much. Started with typical ADHD stimming. Friend said I'm basically a human. Ultimate zone. Then she got me one for an early birthday present. That's awesome. Paigey, thank you for the 100 bits. Rogue Townie, thank you for the 200 bits. You're making a stir fry. That sounds phenomenal, actually. What did I miss last time you were working on? Last time you were here, I was working on the gingerbread house buttons. Oh my god. Okay. Well, since that project, I've basically built this entire floor. I built a whole, like, river with a Pooh Bear area. I built the whole Frozen area. I reworked on this town area, and now I'm building a Lilo and Stitch area. So I feel like I've done quite a bit. Having a very slime-free Monday. Oh, jeez. Yep. Let me redo the goal. Alright, goal. Start new goal. Start goal. Wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and clear that off. Okay. Now this is like a little bit weird. I almost want to do that. Then how would that look? Could I do another one right here? Possibly. Yeah, I'll leave that like that for a second. I don't know. This is hardcore, yes. Yep. So all been done with the same life. Alright. This. Okay. I wonder if glass will work. That's the only way I can think that it's not going to be like mega. Just like too big.
Does anyone know how much time was left before level 3 expired? I saw 2 minutes left and I literally got my laptop and charger, plugged in, logged into Twitch and paid for subs while checking my phone to see that 5 was needed to carry on XD.
Jeez, I don't know. I really have no idea how much time was left. Good job with this world, thank you. Yeah, this has been definitely my pride and joy over the last few years. Like, this world literally changed my life. I don't say that lightly, like quite genuinely this has changed my life. And yeah, it's just my, like, I don't know, one of my favorite things to do. And I'm so grateful to be able to do it. And play Minecraft almost every single day. It's great. Oops. Down I go. Okay, come here, Gust. How do I make a big farm look nice and blend in? Just build around it. Hey, so you know, like, my witch farm project here, I still haven't really decorated it, but even, like, with what I've done, it would look better than just a giant hole in the ground. So far, I've turned it into, like, an inverted cupcake, is what I like to call it. And then there's going to be a, I'm thinking like Jack and the Beanstalk thing here in the middle, but I have to rebuild my witch farm. So right now this is very temporary.
Lots of friends.
But yeah, so very temporary, but like just decorate it. So pick a theme, pick something you want to cover it with and go from there. The idea you will retire one day makes me sad. I still want to watch till I'm 80. Maybe I'll still be playing when I'm 80. Like, I'll be 80, you'll be 80. It'll be a good time, you know? You can absolutely still watch. Like, I'm not planning on going anywhere, you know? Like, I want to have this for, like, actual, like ages. I told you, I'll be in the nursing home streaming this hardcore world. Guffy gifting another sub out to DJ Monkey. Oh wait, and a sub to Ree Gilmer and another sub to Crewstein. Thank you. Kinda like that grandma that played Skyrim. Oh my god, I just want this to last forever. Is that too much to ask? Probably, but that would be like the best. See, that's gonna look too thick. What if we did either maybe this and then even that and then that, and then we put the glass on the sides, or we could just cover it like that, but then it's not really gonna have too much depth, is it? I almost want to put a trapdoor here too. It's like there's glowstone in there and it's lit, but it's covered. I don't know. I mean, this like pipe wouldn't be open. I don't know. I may do like glass panes and glass panes or something. It might look a little bit weird if it's open, but maybe it won't be terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Stressed. Like, I want it to look separate. Oh my god. I want it to look separate, but like this is like the exhaust thing. I feel like it has to be kind of significant. Maybe for now we'll just do this. Like, it wouldn't be hollow though, that's the thing. The fire is still on the inside. Yeah. Okay. No, it'll be fine. We can always, like, once the detail goes in, I think then we'll be able to definitely... We're gonna have to probably, like, move things around and whatnot, so... For now, I think it'll be alright. Let's kind of start with this. Go from there. Wanted to gift anywhere and it gives me a good reason to. Yeah, thanks, guys. We're on a crazy train right now again. Moroccan, thank you for the follow. Are you organized in real life too? Does that... Okay, here's the thing. I am very, very organized in real life. I am not organized in Minecraft at all. For a lot of people, it's the opposite. They are very organized in their Minecraft worlds, not so much in their real life world. My real life world, very organized. Minecraft world, nope, not at all. It's disastrous. So, yeah, my brain is a better example of how my Minecraft world looks. Does the glowstone lighten your lord? It does. It does. Thank you for asking. Yep, definitely lights the lord. You know it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now this is gonna go like this and like this. Although maybe I could like turn it. Maybe I could turn it. Would turning it like add to the shape potentially? No, I think I actually like it better like this. Alright, so to say we do that, I put this on top for now. And then that way at least we have, like, that way at least it's looking like the little is kind of separated, but still attached to it, but still kind of looks significant enough. For right now, that is. Lighten the Lord needs to be a quote at this point? Probably. Except it's not my quote, you know? So I don't know. Could always do that too. I don't know if the outside should have that or
is
the
this the crusty
should
crap?
have that.
No, this is a figment of your imagination. You've been in a coma for years, Patrick, talking in your sleep about putting a bikini on your bottom.
What? Thank you for the bits. Is that actually like from the show? I wasn't really into SpongeBob. SpongeBob was okay, but it wasn't my favorite. Okay. Let's get a shulker box. I'm gonna need a shulker because I want to put the quartz stuff in. The bottom is freaking me out, and now that, like, that thing, I don't know if it's looking like what I need it to look like, guys. I don't know. Maybe the nether brick is a little bit too harsh. I may need to, like, soften that a little bit. What's being built? I'm building a ship. And it's gonna be like Stitch's spaceship from Lilo and Stitch that he rides in. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay? Just don't want to talk about it. The shape is still a little bit interesting. Yeah, it'll maybe look better once everything goes in. That's what I'm gonna tell myself anyway. Popping in to save my streak, being on evacuation warning because of a wildfire. Oh my gosh, please stay safe. Yes, go evacuate. Oh my god, go do what you gotta do. Jeez, man. Thank you, though. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saving your streak. But yeah, please go be safe. Oh my gosh. That is scary. Jeez. Okay, so I kind of was able to put everything in there. This stuff can now go in here. Low item frames would be good too. Either maybe for the front. I don't know if I'll actually use these. I have a question. Yes, what is your question? My name is pronounced Taneesha, but you can say Tan if it's easier. Tiny Anisha. Alright, Maj. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a great sleep. Oops. Not mean to do that. Really? Okay, let's get the rest of our quartz. I need to make like half of it into slabs, half of it into stairs. Why do you silk touch your axe? There's certain things you can only pick up with silk touch, like campfires, for example, mushrooms. Anything else basically that can be silk touch you can grab. You can grab leaves, like whatever it is that you need. So yeah, silk touch on axe is actually pretty important, I'd say, overall. It's giving like dragon face or boombox. It's giving boombox right now. Oh no. I think maybe the exhausts were a little too intense, guys. Like it's almost like they're bigger than the ship. Oh yeah, melons. True, melons. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna keep going. Silk touch means you can pick up certain items that you have to have silk touch for. Some items have to be silk touch in order to actually even obtain them, like coral. If you break coral, it'll just break. Actually, do you have to silk touch coral? I think you do. Yeah, certain things need to be silk touched. Either the blocks break or the pieces break. I think one of them you can get, one of them you can't. Yeah, it's giving headphones. Yeah, it's also looking like headphones. Alright, let's try to put like the strip of quartz in and see what happens. It does technically go all the way to the front, but I'm almost like wanting to start it here. The pieces break off, right? Does the actual thing? I don't even know. Okay, so this is gonna go up like that. So this will be the area where they sit. So if this is where they sit, you gotta put like a bit in between. They go to dead coral if not, right. Oh, like if you don't pick them up, they turn to dead coral is what you're saying. Like if you don't use silk touch. Is that what you mean? Okay, the seat has like a gray backing here. Now we could either just do a gray backing. Thinking like even maybe cyan, terracotta. Otherwise we can make a little seat, like a banner or something too. Yeah, I think this would be good. It turns gray. Got you. Yeah, I have a video on the mods that I use W. if you want to check that out. I have like a whole YouTube video on it too, which is probably better to look. The link for that is in my bio, and basically it is yeah, let's maybe just go with that. Basically like no game changing mods or anything, just like stabilizing mods and stuff. Best Y level for deep slate diamonds. I always say closest to bedrock as you can, as close to bedrock as you can get. So level, I usually do like negative 56-ish, around that. Okay, so I think I'll do the glass around here. So that's gotta have glass. I mean white glass, but then this picture is like kind of bluish. Also his seat looks kind of bluish in this.
One time a cow walked to me, farted and then mooed right up in my face. I thought, my god, how dare he.
Oh, how dare he. Nice. Wait, the white strip I think helps. Also, there's like a white strip that goes over these. I think these boosts from that angle I don't love, okay? That angle I definitely don't love. The side angle, it's not too bad. It's definitely, like, this looks fine. It's definitely the front that just looks so large. Which, yeah, that's the part I'm not loving too much. It's kind of like, yeah, this kind of goes across the front, which is just a little bit strange. Am I just gonna leave a gap there? I have no clue. Like, that's gonna look so weird, but maybe not. Maybe it does have to be attached. Maybe this on there will make it better. We'll just keep going. Maybe get some glass too. Yeah, a few like heavy topics and stuff are being talked about right now, which is like, I'm glad you guys are supporting each other, but it's making me a little uncomfortable. So just try to like tone back the super heavy stuff. It can be like triggering for people too, so keep that in mind. Okay, I need to get some. I'm worried about the look of this underneath too. Like, you have no idea what this even is supposed to be. When I said this was going to take me the entire stream, like, I meant it because I knew there was going to be issues and I knew I'm going to have to try and fix it. I think that's going to have to come to the front as well. This little thingy. I didn't want to bring it all the way to the front, but then it looks weird if it's not. Well, the underneath also is missing, like, it hasn't also been built yet. So I guess it's just going to look a little bit weird until we do that, which I haven't done. Is it a bird? No, this is not a bird. It's also half done, which is a little bit distracting. My like testing piece was netherrack. So where you see all the netherrack, that's also not exactly finished yet. All right, it's giving race car. It is giving race car, but that's also how it like sort of looks. So, yeah. Also, it looks like Cars. It looks like Lightning McQueen a little bit. I'm like, I'm okay with that. The Lightning McQueen never hurt no one, okay? And literally still on vibes. Should he be flying? No. But he is. He's going that fast. I'm building Stitch's spaceship. Okay, Stitch's spaceship. We're still very early days, so I need some glass. I think I have some here. Alright. Glass. Yeah, we could try glass. I also want to do red glass for some of it. I've got white glass too. Maybe white glass would actually be good. Let's take some white glass. We'll also make white glass panes. And I want to put this here. I do think the nether brick's going to be a little bit too dark. May have to switch that out. Lightning the Lord, McQueen. My goodness. My god, it is giving Lightning McQueen, guys. If I put 2 eyeballs right here, we're right in the money. Lightning McQueen is the, you know, like the movie Cars? They're from Cars. Could also like give it another little more like shielded situation look. Although then it might be, then it's giving car windshield actually. It's kind of giving Speed Racer actually. It's cold cars. Like the movie is literally cold cars. Okay. Rory the race car? Oh my god, Rory the race car. Yeah, I have heard of that. Alright. Those, I think the exhausts need to be changed out. Maybe even if I did mangrove, it would be better. Like, it would maybe still look different from the red. Like, it would contrast from the red enough, I'd say. Yeah, so that kind of goes there. The back of the ship is where it's like interesting. I think that the front is technically supposed to be like pretty big, and then it gets slim where he sits, but then you have the things on the side, so it makes it look wide. And the back is just kind of like it's supposed to stop right here. I don't think there is a back after this point. Like, this is supposed to be the back of the ship, but obviously that's not gonna work for us. So we're gonna have to make this, I don't even know. We're gonna have to make this like this big somehow. Somehow. Do we want to continue the stripe all the way to the back? Probably not. Dun, dun. I don't even know what else I want to use here. I really don't. I think this is accurate for what you can use in Minecraft, if I'm honest. I don't know. Stressing me out a little bit. Alright, come here, Happy Goss. We're gonna put the bottom on this thing. Try to, anyway. Not the bottom, the back. The shape ain't shaping, and I think I really have to change out these side things. They're driving me nuts. We're gonna do mangrove stuff. See if that works. If that looks too dull, we'll change to cinnabar, but I think I use like cinnabar already a bit. This is a pretty big fail, actually, I think. This is just, yeah. This is either way too intense. Oh, and I can't pick up any of that. Okay, wait, we've got to do something about that. Because I need to make sure I'm picking all this stuff up. Like, from certain angles it doesn't look too bad, but it has to look good from like other angles. I'm also worried that's like just too, it's like very staircasey. I almost want to bring the front out a little bit more and like not have it so staircasey. I don't know. It's tough. This is actually really tough. This part just looks all really strange. I don't know. Guess I'll throw that in there for whatever reason. Lost my ghast again. Wait, is that blocks? Oh, it is blocks. Let me actually grab that. Concrete be pricey. Any special fish at least to help me out a little bit here? Yes, there is. Come here, buddy. Cool. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better that I have a specialty fish now. First one of the day. There's no duff in here at all. Uh-huh. Keck W is actually an emote. If you can't see it, it means you don't have it enabled through 7TV. Yeah, it's actually an emote. No worries. Ghast. Yeah, it's like a face of a guy laughing. Yeah, it's like a laughing emote, yeah. The back is horrendous. Also, this is like tiled. The tiled look is so bad too. Maybe it's the item frames that are making it look like very headlighty. Feel old because I don't know what it meant. Yeah, it's an emote, like, but you'll see the words for it. So there's heaps too that you've probably seen that you thought maybe were just words. Yeah, there's probably a few. Buddy, don't leave. He's leaving. Happy Penguin, thank you for the heart meat and the club. Cheers. Sorry, I'm late. Had to go to the dentist, dude. I wish I could go to the dentist. So expensive. How do I enable? 7TV. There's a link. Am I on the other side? Yes, I am. I gotta get to the other side and see if this works. Doesn't work on mobile, unfortunately. Cannot believe how fast this has come together. It like comes together fast, but then we have a situation like this where this is probably going to, okay, I think this works a lot better. But then you have situations like this where I will probably spend the entire stream trying to make this work, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know. I hope I can, just hope I can get there. Hope I can make this work. I don't want to have to remove this, but it's looking close to me wanting to scrap it. Yeah, the shape, like, I thought the shape was okay. That's why I started detailing it, because I was like, you know what? I feel like it's fine. Not exactly fine. Also missing something. There we go. Underneath is very problematic right now. Keck is lol in a different language and W stands for wheezing. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You've got this. We'll see. Confidence level definitely dropping. Can I get that block? I can get that block. Hi, gal. Welcome in. Nowadays, you can use better TV instead of setting. You can also see 7TV modes. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Feel free to use whatever. I'm not sure why I want to do that. Like, why would I want my screen to go clear or becomes clean? I'm not really sure. Pressing anything else and then you count to 15. I don't get it. What's the point? Is it to, I don't know what that button does, but I'm sure it's not good. But also, like, I'm confused at why, like, anyone would do that in general. Yeah. It's a bit silly, in my opinion. Comes clean, but only for a few seconds, and it makes built-in shaders. Okay. I don't want built-in shaders. If I want shaders, I can just turn my shaders on. But I'm specifically choosing not to have my shaders on. It toggles, so does pressing K. That's all you need to do. Crash your game worse than Alt F4. Okay. Goodbye, gal. You're gonna be reported as well, because doing that and trying to get people to break their computers is yeah, is not okay. Wait, why is that? Oh, it's fine. But I am out of stairs, or do I maybe have more? I don't have more. Full tan ban on a Monday? Yep. Tan ban time. Now it's sleep time. Crashes Minecraft, yeah. It also is, like, funny to me sometimes when people say, like, oh, yeah, like, do this, blah, 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 right? And then it's, like, it's just, like, for stupid things. Like, oh, press this to do this, and it's like, okay. But it's like, not enticing. Like, it's things that people wouldn't do because what they're trying to tell you that it does is, like, not cool. Does that make sense? Like, you might get a little kid if you're like, oh, do this to, I don't know, it gives you something or something like that, right? But the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, press this to give you these, like, built-in shaders. Or I could just press my shader button and give my shaders that way by literally pressing one button. I don't know. You loathe the dentist. I mean, I used to hate the dentist when I was younger, like, especially the orthodontist. Like, I used to hate the orthodontist. But then when you get older and you, like, actually want to go to the dentist or, like, need to go to the dentist and you can't go to the dentist, that's sad. That makes it sad. That makes me, like, be appreciative for all the times that I could go to the dentist, you know? Alright, there does have to be little things on the top of here. Could probably do like that for now, maybe? No, see, that doesn't really, like, make sense. This needs to go darker. Or just missing. That could be cool if we get rid of that. Is that open, though? That is open. So what we could do is slab this. Like, if we went 1, 2, 3... We could also put either like a light block behind there. Or something in there. Dentist makes me anxious. Yeah, I mean, I'd just be glad. Like, if I went now, I'd still be kind of nervous. It's like going to the doctor. Like, literally going to the doctor, you know, I don't love going to the doctor. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm so grateful that I can go to the doctor. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I try to, I don't know. I try to look at it that way, because for a while, like, I couldn't go to the doctor. And, you know, I wasn't able to. So, yeah. I'm always, like, appreciative of that. Alright, let's go do the prediction. That kind of helped my outlook a lot, I guess. I think I want to bring this up and over, because right now that doesn't look like it has a back, and it's annoying me. Either that needs to be a stair, maybe? I think this would look better. then we still should be able to see... No, that's definitely upside down. We still should be able to see a little bit through there. Slab? No, let's do a full block. I want the seat to look like it's like pushing forward a little bit. Dentist is your least favorite doctor to visit. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. She's looking a little bit more put together at least now. From some angles. I think replacing the nether brick was good. Still not great, but somewhat better. And I think as long as we like we'll get the gist. I'm also gonna steal the Stitch banner from in here. And put him in the ship. The yellow background is not ideal. Your dental hygienist is your mom? Wait, that's fantastic. Alright, there's Stitch in the ship. He driving. Oh, like a blue... Oh my god, blue concrete would be amazing. Wait. I can either make that or... Yeah, the view down here is not great. I'm hoping from some other views it does what it needs to do. Right now, obviously, just ignore all the netherrack. Like, that's all going to be gone. This will be smoothed out as well. Yeah, hoping it does what it needs to do. Yeah, I am going to do... There's got to be, like, a pipe at the back, too. So I'm going to have, like, some fire coming out of these ones, like, right here. And then there'll be, like, another kind of one at the back, too. Which will have some things coming out, yes. But I gotta finish the ship first before I can decorate. It's not, I cannot start, cannot do anything else yet, unfortunately. And I know detail will make it look better. Okay, we're gonna add some of this for Stitch, you guys. Just some blue wool. Is there any... I'm trying to think. Maybe some little blue... No, that would attach to the glass. I'll do the prediction. Okay. Wait, someone said hi, Guffy, but on TikTok... Oh, Meg said hi to Guffy, but on TikTok. Alright, you guys ready? Is it going to be slime at all today? 3, 2, 1. Yes, it is. Finally, it is slime. If you said slime, enjoy your points. Finally, finally, finally. Whoops. There you go. Literally, finally. Govy, 167,000 points in that prediction. My god. I do think this needs to come out one block because this is looking, it's looking staircasey and I don't like it. So what we can actually do is just this front block, if we bring this out by 1. Oh, wait. Oh, see, it would be better to put it on the block underneath. Although, will elongating that make it feel more like a car? Maybe. See, I don't like that, actually. Now it looks strange. But I do think this could maybe go here. But now it's like gonna still look like a... It's gonna do the exact same thing that I like didn't really want to do just then. Alright, there you go, Stitch. Wait, I think I should move this up a block. I really wish it wasn't... I may have to remake this banner, but make it with a gray background. If we did a gray background, it would actually look like, it would look a bit better, I think. How big is he in here? Oh gosh. Maybe blue glass right there could actually work because it won't be attached. The yellow kind of looks a bit odd, but a gray background would be perfect. Then it would look like he's just sat there. But he's in his seat now at least. But yes, I think we'll remake this with a gray BG. Okay. These have to switch. Oh my god. Currently in Salou. I don't know what that is or where that is. I have no idea. But also, there is little bits of like yellow decoration on this. So would it be the worst thing? Maybe not. Okay, so this netherrack's all got to be switched out for red concrete. Let's go craft up some more stuff. Salou is in Spain. Oh my god, I want to go to Spain. What the heck? What the heck? I'm jealous. Enjoy. Hope you have the best time. My goodness. Also, chiseled cinnabar. I definitely want to try to use that. Using that somehow in there would be pretty cool, I think. I think I know a good place for it temporarily. It's bad from the bottom. The exhaust from the bottom, these bits make it look really bad. Your sister used to live there, but you never got to visit? No, that sucks. Hopefully you do at one point. Yeah, I think in here that would be a good spot for now. Or maybe even these blocks. Because it's like giving kind of shaded. Oh, not really. This just looks silly. Try that. Oh, but you did get to go to Germany. Well, that's nice. Yeah, that makes up for it. I'm sure Germany is really lovely too. Oops. I've never been to Europe, so that definitely is like on the list of places that I would love to go. I don't have another one of those blocks. Did I not pick it up from here? No. Ow. This is spawnable inside of here. Got here yesterday. Oh, just before they won. Oh my god, right. And it was carnage. I can imagine. I was looking at some of the like the footage they were showing yesterday, like some of the celebrations and stuff they're doing. It's crazy. Oh, would have been. That was good. Okay, this is looking better. Like from the front, above, it looks good. But from from here it actually looks pretty good. But every other angle looks actually tragic. Maybe that's just because I haven't actually built the bottom yet. See, even the side angle looks really bad. I need to go sleep. After 18 months, I'm back to 10. Stan streams at a sensible time. Oh, wait. Are you back in the UK now? You back in the UK? Tattoos of your two cats is adorable. How's my elytra? Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You're back in the UK now. Like, for real? Or you're, like, just back visiting or something? Okay, maybe we'll kind of just do some like little divots coming off the edge. Give it a little bit more like, I don't know. Yeah, for good now? Oh my goodness, how do you feel? It's probably like mixed emotions, right? Wait, this is not right. Oh yeah, it does have two. Come back! A white stripe below. Yeah, white on the bottom might be good too, actually. Is there any shots of like what it actually looks like from underneath? Stitch. Ship. Lilo and Stitch. Like his little personal ship. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like I built the big one. Like that's what it... It looks like the big one, like more than the small one. Is there a bottom? I don't think I can ever see the view from underneath, unfortunately. It's a little bit sad. Yeah. I can see underneath views of the big one, just not the small one. And then there's like a black and yellow thing on the back too. Oh man, but yeah, still nice being back and seeing family. Oh geez, unsuccessful job hunting kind of forced my hand. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry it like didn't work out. Okay. Guys, I'm even thinking, okay, no, that might be a little bit much. We'll try to do... I also don't know if I want to do like a stripe on the back either. I'm just not sure. There's got to be like an engine thingy at the back here, so maybe I will just keep that netherrack for now. I mean, it looks so silly. Like, I don't know what the... There is not supposed to be a back, so it's like... It's supposed to stop right at this, like, that, like, higher bit. Yeah, she's looking kind of crazy. I do like it from the front. This is without the little, you know, little details on it yet. Oops, whoopsies. Come back. Actually. Uh-oh, it's just netherrack. Is this a special fish? No. But yeah, the back might be a little bit interesting. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. It's just like interesting. Interesting is the word I'll keep using. Okay, now we gotta fix this. So under here, like, yes, that'll have stuff. So that's not really a big deal. This I can probably just put some little shaded bits like that. That's probably fine. I think a white stripe underneath would be... I gotta be careful there's no... There's probably creepers just... Probably creepers up waiting in this thing. Solid block might be nice too. Where is the middle? Maybe like right here. Okay. Yeah, I think the white is gonna help a lot. So to say we do that, one more on that side. Oh no, that's good. Then maybe that's where some of this comes in. That? I don't know. Keep thinking it's a Pikachu banner. Oh my god, yes, actually. The yellow. Yeah, it kinda does look like that. Oops. Wait, is that supposed to go there? Yes. I'm one short. Oh, I'm also missing my nether brick for right there. Is that actually supposed to have nether brick? Maybe not. Maybe I'll get it back if we switch this out. Aha. We can do mangrove, mangrove, and cinnabar. No, that doesn't look connected at all. Scrap that. We'll just do the cinnabar. Oh wait, that should be quartz maybe. Maybe that should be quartz. Maybe if it wraps all the way around, that'll help like distinguish it a little bit better. I hope. Yeah. Right now it's just like very muddled. Oh god, the bottom. Okay, let's like get the materials that I need. Because right now I can't build anything when my inventory's like this. So let's actually see what I have. Okay, so I need this, this. And we're gonna make a lot more slabs. This is the Lilo and Stitch ship. Okay. And then I'm gonna make some quartz. This is not smooth quartz, but she's gonna have to do. Then I need this. Like trying to think what else I can kind of put away. It's just so hard because there's so many materials. I'll put that stuff away. I probably won't need that. Just make sure we have these now. Take smooth quartz slabs, and we need more rockets. Okay. Rockets. Start up a prediction. There we go. Then we almost need to do... This is not as big. Sugar and slime at the same time. That would be wild. Oops. It's so chunk. I don't know. Maybe this is... I'm even thinking this doesn't need to be... I think this just needs to be flat. I'm gonna be real. Trying to round it is giving like blimp. Which I'm not loving. I think if we just make this the same height, it's gonna be a lot better. So it still has some height. And some depth, but it's like kind of more flat. But it's still got some. Still got some. Oh yay! A prediction! Hey, you do not have to put points in if you do not want to. Also, I don't know what's going on with this. Did I put this on the other side? Don't think I did. Oh shoot, I actually did. Well, it doesn't work, so... It does not look great. I will have to put something here though. Because this doesn't really work. This is the area that like was not totally working. Looks like I don't have any more of that, so we're gonna have to stick with that. This I was contemplating making the white. Does making it white kind of go around that? I like that. I like that wrapping around a lot actually. Some of this concrete definitely needs to be switched out. Without a doubt. So let's do that. That looks better, but the concrete now is what needs to go. I don't mind that bit as much. That's gonna have some detail. Like some of these will probably be broken out for detail. That's kind of just sitting there, but doesn't really work. These colors. Hey unit, how are you? But I do. I don't know. Do you? Do you really need to put points in? Like, I'm thinking maybe we even slab this. I think slabbing this might be the call. Ow. We can make this one red, but then it's not going to be as harsh. But then it still looks like the underlining of the ship. Or like the solid part of the ship. So that might be the play. Okay, so I kind of like that a little bit better. I don't like this. But then this bit's where it gets weird too. Oh my god. This is spacious. This is Stitch's spaceship, but it's driving me nuts. It's like, it is not easy. Building, like, vehicles, like, kind of just freehanding this is very, very tricky. I'm trying my best, but she's questionable. Very questionable. It is a weird shape, and I can't, like, I don't know. It's hard to pull off. But yeah, I've gone with trying to make it like more round at the bottom. I've done more of a flat. Now I don't think the white at the bottom even works. I think the white now sticks out like a sore thumb at the bottom there. I thought for a second it was like gonna work, and now I'm questioning that. Oh, but this doesn't have the thing in yet. Okay, wait. This actually doesn't have the blocks in. That's why it looks so thick. Because it is. But once the other thing goes in, it should be alright. Alright, hold up. We're not giving up. Hello. Why is this be too dark? This be too dark. There we go. Then when she can't make a circle, it's not the circle I'm worried about. I can make a circle. Making circles are easy. Spaceships maybe not so much. Looking at this for the first time, what are we not keeping up on? This this spaceship. It's not great, but we're working through it. Come here. Come here! Ah, I can't. There we go. Nope, missed. Need the happy gust. I see a space cruiser without a doubt. Okay, let's keep going. Am I still recording? This is gonna be the craziest time. This is gonna be the longest time lapse in history. Okay, this should ease the white now. Then we're gonna do that. Okay, so we've got like the strip down there. Alright. Then this red we ended up replacing. Or we didn't end up replacing, actually. It kind of stays. But it's got this underneath. That kind of softens it out a wee bit. Okay. I kind of want to do fins on it. I think that might help with like the shape issues. Possibly. Except maybe it'll start here instead. So like right here. Getting like such weird lag still. Maybe like that? I don't know. More of those. Doesn't his ship have wings like that? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, kind of. It depends on the depiction. Like, I have a couple of different ones, so this is the Lego one. In this case, no, it doesn't. On this one, yes. So, it depends on what you're looking at, but yeah. I think the thing of like the front of this just being big and then there not really being a back is what, like the majority of the ship is in the front, but it's just, yeah, it's very tricky. Cinnabar is great. Cinnabar's been amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, speaking of that, we gotta make more stairs. I'm on the right track. We're not there yet. I think once all the little details go in, it'll be good. Just right now, it's still like figuring out that shape, which is very tricky. Okay, I've got enough of those. Little trapdoors as well would probably be good. Because, yeah, from, like, different spaces, she's interesting. We've got to add the smoke and stuff, and then it might be a bit better. But, yeah, this is rough to create. Yeah, the front is supposed to be really long. Problem is, the front's supposed to be really long, and then there's no backing on it. You see where this, like, comes up? It's supposed to just stop. But we're kind of filling in the blanks here, and I'm gonna try to add a little bit more to it. So, yeah. Okay, backtail fin. I think I'm just gonna make exactly the same as those ones. It could definitely look worse, but maybe like not by much. Maybe not by much. Yeah. I don't think I like the back one. I think I want to do another exhaust at the back or another engine at the back. That might help. Like finalize the shape back here. So let's do another engine situation. What is with this lag though? Holy cow. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's tremendously better. So whatever is in, something is in this air. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that did help. Oh, maybe not. No, definitely didn't help. Yeah, we're stuttering like crazy out here. New chatter here. Wow, is that Spaceship? Stitch's ship. Space's ship. I can't. Stitch's ship? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, how did you know? That's crazy. That's crazy that you just like randomly guessed that that was this. Oh my goodness. Wow. So good. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna build it right here. Right at... Nope. Right at the back. I don't know what a scar means, but yes, I am gonna do glass at the back. It's gonna be coming out of here and here. And here. That's the plan. Do I not have... Okay, I don't have a piece of glowstone. Or... trapdoors left? Okay. Alright. I might take those too. Glowstone? Yes, glowstone. Okay. Ooh, lightning rods would be great too. Okay. Now we'll do... I need a lot of... Yeah, I need a lot of those. Thinking of putting them... Oh, I can't put them down the bottom because I don't... I think that's a slab. Yeah, it's a slab, not a solid block. Okay, well, let's still make a lot of these. Throw this in here. Fortunately, not going to be able to be 2D or 3D. No, I'm going to have to make it 3D. Yep. It's gonna have to be. You're going to have to go there. Oops. What if you put Stitch sitting at the Surf Shack? The Surf Shack is not Lilo and Stitch. Surf Shack is Hannah Montana, actually. So this is Stitch's ship, so I'm going to put Stitch in the ship. I just have to change. I got to remake this banner to make that gray. That's all. Hope you'll get to do a second world tour on Hovercraft when they close the season. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I will be. Okay. I think that helps. I do think this helps. Let's take this up. Put this back. It's definitely, it could look worse. You're doing great. Thank you. Do you go to World Tour? Yes, Gavin. It's on my YT or it's linked in my bio. Yeah. Oh my God. Wool slabs. Wait. The wool slabs would be so good for this. The red, like the bright red. Oh my God, that would be so clutch. Dude, I totally forgot that that was like, well, gonna be a thing. Oh man. That would be great. That would be so great. Oh my gosh. I need that to be a thing. Absolutely. I want to make this red. Wait, no, that's supposed to not even be there. It's supposed to be my circle. Oh. I don't have mangrove stairs. I don't believe there's a release date yet, but I presume like late. Like later in the year at some point. This is a slab. Of course it is. Okay, that one's good. It's gotta be fall. Oh yeah, true actually. Yeah, maybe the fall would make sense. How do you get your ideas from building? Mostly just in my head. Okay. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. It's looking better, guys. It's definitely looking better. I'm building a... yeah, red coral, maybe. I'd have to, like, waterlog something under it, though. I'm building Stitch's spaceship right now. Is the goal. Okay, this might need to go. Or this might need to be, like, a solid block so I can put more things on it. I definitely want to do like some little buttons and all sorts of things on here and levers and get kind of industrial with it. Or mechanical, I suppose. Not really industrial. Kind of. That might look a little bit too staircasey, but I think she'll work. Let's maybe attach that with that. Although, yeah, okay. Also, I'm gonna need to like hide some lights in here too. School registration started. Summer, where'd you go? Dang, yeah. The summer kind of... that's... I remember being like, I can't believe it's summer already. And now already thinking like, I can't believe that it's, like almost like back to school again. And, oh, geez. Before we know it, it'll be Christmas and then the end of the year. And I swear, like, we just started this year. We just started. So... literally so crazy. Oh, I still need my block for under here. I keep not doing it. I'm just gonna have to turn this into a crafting table. So let's make a stair. There we go. Ready to go back to college though, not gonna lie. I love my family, but they drive me crazy. Right, so you're just like home. You do summer classes. Summer classes are maybe an option if you want. Probably don't want, but I did summer classes. I did summer classes so I could like graduate early. Which I probably like shouldn't have even done that. I don't know why I did that. I probably wouldn't have taken as many classes. One of the things that happened though was like I got a scholarship so I could like do some of my credits.
The years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Thank you so much. Yep, very true. So I could do some of my credits like for free basically. It just turned into me doing so many like summer and winter credits that it ended up being you know, I was able to graduate like a semester early, so didn't even know Twitch was a thing till like this past August. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you've been like enjoying the platform. Wait, so did I have those things on the sides? No. Really worried about the flammability of the ship with that lightning rod? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What I'm annoyed about is the fact that I can't like shelves would be good too, but yeah, I'm liking this from certain angles, but then there's other angles where I'm just like I don't know. Like, I think the front and the sides and stuff are good, but then, like, certain angles underneath, it's just like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Looks so silly. We'll definitely have to add the trails and stuff to it. But I think we need to add, like, some height. Well, to maybe these bits. You know, like on an airplane, it's mostly on the back of the plane, but you know how there's, like... Not that this is an airplane, but I'm like... You know those, like a wind flap kind of things. I think maybe we try to add one of those on here. Oh, let's go, Sarah. That's awesome. It's like, what if we added this right here? Okay, no. See, that's the problem. That's gonna have to be either lower or not attached higher. Because it can't sit at the top of that block. Can't sit at the top of this block. So I kind of messed that up. But what I'm thinking is if we put a block here for a second, and then we did this, except I want this to be here. Wait. I want this to be in the middle. Is that going to work? It'd have to go like that. Would that maybe do something? Looks very ship-like to me. Okay, good. Have you ever played Minecraft on a Nintendo Lite? No, I don't have a Nintendo Lite. Okay, no, I don't like that. Needs to be one. But then maybe that's where the shelf comes in. But this should work, no? Like if I put... Ah! No, because only one block would be able to go in the middle. So it'd have to be like right here. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, so that's a shame. Only thing we could do is like put it like this, but then oh wait. That like not no, it wouldn't attach. Gosh dang it. It would only work if we were trying to get it like right here. Like this is kind of what I was thinking. You know? Okay, well, not right there, but yeah. Actually. That right there might be kind of... I might give it a little something. No. Do, 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 do. I swear this is like not. Like I swear this is supposed to work. Alright, let's still figure out the underneath bit. Eeh, ow. Okay. So this side, Oh. This gets moved in? Uh-oh. Kind of like not a good O. Kind of like a, oh, I think I messed this up. Yeah, so that's gonna look like that. I don't really know if I want to put that there, but the other side has it, so why not? Then this netherrack. This gets replaced with red all the way through. I'm out of red concrete, finally, I think. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of the netherrack. I think is a big thing. Now, what do I do with the rest of the concrete powder? Maybe I still have more concrete. No, yes I do actually. Haha. Hate when I misplace after placing so many around it. Yeah, because now it means like I think I messed up. I did. I messed up like the whole row. This whole next row. This is supposed to go like underneath, not right there. That actually is fine. That is fine right there. That's gotta have like something there. We'll do one right there and then one right there maybe. I don't know. I just don't like it being flat. Then this has to come all the way under here. Like that. I don't know what this side's supposed to have. This side has... got some nether brick on the side of there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this looks very different, and I'm still missing this from underneath. How many times am I gonna not add that? Why does that have... what is this? Why does that not look like the same height? Okay. Well then... why does this exist? Is this the same issue? Yeah, this is the same issue. That's not supposed to exist. This is supposed to go also right here. Like that. Now did I do the same? Is that one good? Does the front of it have that? Yes. So then that doesn't need to exist. Okay, but then there's no bottom. So I'm gonna either have to put that there or even like raise that. But then we still have all this nether brick, which I think I'm gonna switch out for red. For right now. Lots of friends.
Glitch cat.
Glitch cat. I was like, what did that just say? Thank you so much. There's still a prediction on hold, by the way. Okay, yeah. I need to build this. We'll do the predictions, don't worry. Thank you so much for the resub there. Shelly for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. I'm just like locked in right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Alright, that's like somewhat better. I don't think... yeah, this has got to change. It's definitely not the same on the other side. I can confidently say that. But... it's okay. I think this block I was going to do missing, right? Is it the same on the other side? Yes, actually, I think it is. Alright, we'll do like something again, like industrial, whatever. Something there. Okay. I think we're starting to look a little bit better now. What are we looking like underneath? We gotta put little bits of yellow and stuff in there too. Okay, guys. I think that's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better. Comparison to what it was, it's looking better. I think maybe it's now the front section. Like, do I need to move maybe this bit? Maybe try to remove those. It looks like a spaceship now. Yeah, I think I want to remove those. I don't mind the little ones at the front. Kind of like, I don't know. Kind of adds to it slightly. Gotta fix the banner. The banner will help. I think once maybe we add on all the little pieces, it'll... I'm hoping it will help. But... still a little bit rough. Still a bit rough out here. Yeah. We'll definitely add like some little smoke and glass and give it a trail and give it some life. Maybe build some like little stars in the sky over here too. Now the back is like quite flat, but that's like how it is. But then there'll be stuff coming out of it, so it won't look Looks slightly like Santa's sleigh. Why would you say that? A sleigh was not even like a consideration, and now you've made me think of that. Oh no. This is not Santa's sleigh. Oh god. Take it back. It totally does not. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I also I wish this could be slightly dulled down, but I can't. Alright. This is very much not the same on both sides, by the way. I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah, no idea. I really don't think that block's supposed to be there, but leaving it. Cinnabar would make a great great nose for Rudolph. Oh man, we're actually cooked. Wish geysers could oh yeah, imagine pointing outways. That would be sick. Okay, you know what I'm actually thinking? I'm even wondering if we put this here and then we have a little bit of the yellow in there. Not a bad idea. I was just joking, guys. No, you're banned for that. Take it back. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're definitely just trying to be super funny, and you absolutely did not mean it at all, and you would never ever say that it looks like Santa's sleigh, of course. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Definitely would not do that. Okay, then this does have something. Actually, no, but I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Alright. Maybe we put this right here too. Okay. I mean, I think we got there. I think I think that's the best we're gonna get without me drastically changing the entire thing, which is something I don't want to do. One thing I'm still contemplating is whether or not I want that there. Another thing we could do is add the white under here too. Which again, I'm not really sure if that's gonna help. Ugh! Okay, that's gonna help or hurt. I don't know. This bit's annoying me too. Still so much random netherrack sitting under here. Which I don't particularly love. We have to make it look like it's part of the ship though. It's looking okay, but it's not my favorite thing ever, but I think I'm just gonna have to settle with that being the case. Okay, I think that looks better. I think maybe bringing the white down, possibly. Other option is just putting a thing on front. Maybe putting one of these on front. Hope she sees the Santa Claus comment. I hope I don't. Oh, Santa Claus. Maybe I hope I don't see that comment. I don't know. Santa Claus. Alright, more rockets needed. Behind some Easter eggs nearby. Yeah, maybe it's good. Maybe you see the Halloween area and your brain goes, oh my god, this must be the Christmas area. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what this is. That's right. Exactly what I was going for. Okay. Sandy Claus. Alright, I think that's a lot better. Now we gotta do the little yellow bits. Okay, so there's yellow bits on the front. There's little bamboo trapdoors would be so great for that. Okay, wait. There's little yellow bits. We can try to do some yellow carpet and then some yellow trapdoors, I would say. Also putting, you know, item frames even just sitting could be cool. Glow item frames even. So we could probably put some right here. Maybe we could do this and this. Oh god. Are these giving car headlights? They're probably going to. I think we put them here too. Oops. That way it's got some of the detailing. Some of the little yellow bits. But the yellow on Stitch is going to disappear. Okay. I don't think that's too obnoxious. I think it's okay. Now you're never beating the... Wait, why? Did that make it worse? I think it might be a little bit much. I think the double copy. Let's maybe switch this one out. Because the yellow is like intense. I don't know. I think I liked it. The yellow is giving ka-chow. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was gonna say once we put flames behind it, but now I'm thinking if we put flames behind it, is that gonna make it like even worse? Is that gonna make it look like it's just, you know, leaving the rest of the people in the dust from the race? Oh gosh. Like smoke coming out of the car, right? Needs the flames bad. Alright, let's see where else we can put some little things. I think some iron bars would be good. Maybe some, let's see. Oh, flower pots actually. Flower pots would be clutch. Do we own any of those? Yes, we do. Okay, we could do some flower pots. Let's get some iron. And make iron bars. 16 of them is very solid. Then there's like little lights on it. There's blue and red. We could maybe do either candles or, I mean, like a lantern. Honestly, like a blue lantern could be kind of cool. Buttons. Definitely some buttons. Bad news, I don't exactly know where these are going to work, but I'm just hoping to like tie in some... I don't know. Some things, basically. Do, do, do. Oh, you know what I need? Signs. Signs would be cool. Oh, that's definitely gonna feel headlighty. No doubt. Billion times better than I would have done. Guys, I don't know. I feel like you guys probably could have achieved greater things than this ship. I don't know. Megas obsessed with cars, don't remind her. Want it to connect like corner wise. It's not gonna be able to though. You'll just put those there. I do like that. I still think this like needs something on it, but I'm almost thinking like an end rod like pointing backwards could be cool. It'll look great eventually. See, you can't say great eventually because it's almost done. So there isn't really much more like eventually when it's like we're almost complete. It's either it looks good now or that's just, I'm afraid, how it is. The shape is just like, the shape is not shaping. We gotta give it some flames and some clouds. You dressed up like Beta for one Halloween, mostly because my friend wanted to wear her Lightning McQueen Crocs and you had to match her. Got it. Yeah, so like, it is what it is, basically. Do I want to put extra red in here? I think so. See, gray would be cool there. Yeah, maybe we go like industrial for here. What's like a gray, I swear there's like some job blocks that are kind of, what am I thinking of? Netherite block. That would look pretty good. Oh, this blast furnace. Yes, I need some blast furnaces. I like that. So it's iron, furnace, and smooth stone. This is like such a complicated, annoying one to make. Reminding me of Star Wars. Okay, that's good. Actually, that is good. See, I love this view. I think this view is really fun. But that's the only view that I'm like I semi think looks good. Every other view, it's like not giving. Alright, let's smelt some of this stone. Now we gotta make some of these. Yeah, alright, we gotta redo it on the map as well. Yes, we need to make Stitch's seat better. A bit better. Alright, what day are we? What day are we hanging on right now? We are on day 23,929. So we played like 20. Basically all 20 days dedicated to trying to build a flipping spaceship, bro. Aye, aye. Alright, now that should be good. Can I make a blast furnace? Yes, I've got 2 blast furnaces. Okay, so my plan with this is they'll kind of look like little, I don't know, I like the grate look. I kind of wish there was something else that I could like maybe do a little bit better. Yep. Just gonna leave that there. There we go. I think that's great. Yeah, it kind of works. Like, I think some gray stuff maybe in it could help. I even think maybe some of these bottom blocks. Yeah, maybe the iron bars, actually. What I do with everything. Iron bars would be good. Iron bars I might do at the back, in item frames at the back, because it does look... That's not gonna... Yes, it is. Yeah, that actually might be good. Let's grab this guy. Send him back up. Hey, Jay's lost. How are you? I'm doing okay. Could be better. Could be better. I say could be better because I am trying to finish this build right now, which is definitely complicated. Definitely complicated. See, I don't know like what's going on here because this is like what was I supposed to put there? Like there's no extra block here. Like why is this requiring... Oh, because that's not on the same one. Right? Oh, yes it is. I think it's because it's 1 block down. Is this 1 block too high? Is that what the issue is? Or is it right under there? No, it is right under there. I'm so confused. Come back. Is that right now? Is that what was sticking out? Good luck with your build. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, trying my best. No, but like, why is this still here? This don't need to be here. It's supposed to go like that. Okay. Okay, we're actually looking symmetrical now. Believe it or not. Yay, that's good. I still don't really know about the white strip, but it's fine. Okay, let's try to put this at the back. Oh, the lightning rods are oxidizing. Just what I needed. Left, I forgot to get the stuff for it. My bad, my bad. Okay, so what if on the back we did like 2 grates, like right here. This is really giving car now. Okay, yeah, we'll do some like little grates on there. I don't know. It can help. I also think this being a light as well could be really nice. Or we just chuck in the blast furnaces ideally, like in here. Maybe not a regular furnace. And another thing. And another thing. What about some candles? I was going to try to put candles on... kind of want that block, but yeah, let's take that. I kind of wanted to put them as like the little... because there's like little lights. I also need some levers. But I was going to like maybe put them here. I'd have to remove this stuff though, so I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. But let's definitely get some... well, I gotta find a place to kind of shove this stuff. Okay, let's put this here. Let's get ourselves some levers. So I'm gonna need wood or sticks. And stone. It's gonna be cobblestone. Tripwire hooks actually are pretty good. Tripwire hooks. Some buttons too, but I really need cobblestone to make lever. Cool. Would have given up forever ago. Your dedication is inspiring. Yeah, it's the only way. Like, you have to sit. If you don't sit through it, you'll never get... like, if I had given up... ooh, redstone torches. That's a good one. If I had given up, I never would have gotten this to the place where I'm, like, sort of happy with it. I would have, you know, and then we would have been, like, without... it would have been without. And then it would have been sad. So, I don't know. These are, like, facing the wrong way, and it's making me unhappy. There we go. You can actually physically make them go the other way. I didn't think that was a thing, so maybe do this. Yeah. There we go. Does it have to sit? Yeah, it does. Here you go, Stitch. This is to drive the plane. Wonderful. That's for you. That's his little lever in there. Then we really have to replace this banner. Okay, now we've got to figure out the smoke situation. I think it's okay. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I think it works. The longer I work on it, the more I'm just like getting annoyed by it. So I think that is going to be good. Now we have to do our smoke and like our smoke and our flames and stuff. Can you please help me make out the banner of Stitch? My brain isn't braining. Okay, yeah, one sec. Yellow, orange, maybe a red, and then some gray. So orange, red, yellow, gray. Oops. Okay. So ignore the yellow, but this is Stitch's little face. Nose, eye, ears. These are his ears. This is his head. You can't really see the eyes on with the background, but I had to make him dark blue. If I made him light blue, he just didn't really look like himself, you know? Sure, I don't want to try to put a tail like on the back. No, I don't think I do. I could do one like me. No. Looks like a crying FNAF puppet. Oh my god, this is tough. What is that? Oh, guys, I think I have to like give up. I don't know. I think we set this on fire. What do we think? I saw the same thing, guys. I'm gonna... where's the TNT? TNT is red and white. It's perfect for the color scheme. I think it's over. It's over. We're actually cooked. Don't give up. Oh, I was happy with it, but everyone else is saying it looks like all sorts of things that it's not supposed to look like. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to end Stitch ship. It looks good. I don't know. This is a really long recording, so I'm gonna make sure that ends. Alright, now we gotta do... I don't know if like glass panes will look better. We might even need some solid blocks in there to really make it, but let's try to make like at least some panes from... Oh, it's gonna make them... Okay, no, we'll have two. We only have 2 solid blocks left. Oh, more. Alright. This might get interesting. Yeah. It looks really good. You should keep it. Are you done building Santa's sleigh? Stop! I'm burning it down! I am burning it down. Okay, now we have to give it some flame. Some flame. I don't know if red would technically like go closer, and then maybe this one would turn to... Only thing is glass panes attaching to one another is like not great. It's gonna give you the line, which I don't love. So that can't attach because that's in there, so may have to do some of that. Firstly, it's not a lot of movement yet. Just hold. Just hold. Isotherol. Hello, welcome in. Honestly love it. Thanks. I don't think the red makes sense. I think the yellow is too much too. I think instead of fire, we might just go smoke, but I think maybe the fire coming like directly out and then the smoke kind of being more of a trail rather than it coming like directly out could be cool. Might also have to use solid blocks. Actually, it's not too bad. Crying at Santa's sleigh. And then I think some bits of smoke. I don't know how I'm gonna attach this. I don't have any like bridging blocks right now. Wait. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Got a physical trail like the dragonfly. Well, I'm gonna build the smoke, but it needs like the flames. So it needs like a little bit of the flames coming out. It will have like that's what I'm gonna do now. Like, but I want the smoke to be like gray and white, not fire. Because I think like little bits of fire might be a little bit strange coming off of it. I'm gonna need probably a lot more stuff for that. Ooh, I just realized. Is the ship lit up enough? I don't know if this is lit up enough. Like, how much actual light did I put in here? Yeah, I'll put some end rods in there. In the trail. I think this might not be lit up too much. I may have to add a light somewhere. Maybe this block. If this block is like glowstone or even I could even do like a shroom light or something. Nope. That should help. Okay. Shroom light it is. Unless I have a piece of glowstone. Yeah, shroom light it is. I'm back and I see, oh my god, little Einsteins. Stop, it does give little Einsteins actually. Alright, that should be good now. I think that should be... So we've got light there. We have light... Heat, like in these little pockets. I'm hoping that's just... As long as it's not spawnable, we're chilling. But it definitely... Oh my god, it actually does look like little Einstein ship though. Guys... I really like the trail coming off of here. I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go heal my elytra. In Stitch's cockpit for a light, maybe. I think it'll be lit up enough. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. Adding a cold biome villager 0 because Stitch is driving it, not a villager. Hey Dilly. Honestly love it. Thanks, Leslie. Alright. Let's go heal my Elytra. I think just like attacking. Whoa. That's crazy, all that loading in. I think doing... Yeah. Oh, wither skellies would be a good idea right now. Prediction? Yes, guys. I'm aware. I'm aware. Be patient, please. I can't do anything while my Elytra is about to break on me. Or there'll be a death. We can do a prediction, but then die because my Elytra breaks. So, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I won't really be able to trade. It won't heal it as much as it needs. This was very low. But also we have an ad running. Do I have any more glass while I'm here? Let me check. Let me check in this room. Banners coming off of it could be cool. I have a singular piece of glass. Okay. Also, like, actually hoppers in the ship could be cool. Remember I used to keep it here. Okay, yeah, looking pretty empty. Maybe in this one. I did use, yeah. Oh, 2 pieces of white glass. Look at us. Oh my goodness. We're rich. I use, yeah, wither roses on the soul sand. So that piglins and stuff can't spawn there. Finally back. You locked your keys in the car. Oh no, that sucks. I actually thought we did that on, when we took the cat to the vet. We actually got there and Chase was like, do you have the keys? I was like, no. Because we have, like, our car is push to start. And you can drive, like, a bit of a distance before it doesn't, like, before it... Like, literally, if my keys are in my apartment and I go to start my car, it would turn on. Because it's, like, close enough. So, you can, like, drive for a little bit or, like, you can start the car up and then it won't let you go very far without the keys or it'll start beeping or whatever. And I'm like, I actually was like, did we bring the key? Like, you know what I mean? I got actually nervous. I'm like, do we have the keys? I don't have the keys. Do you have the keys? He had the keys, thankfully, like, in his pocket, but yeah. That definitely happens sometimes. Or, like, we'll drive for them, like, we know they're here because we got here. But sometimes the push to start thing is always, like, a little confusing. I keep forgetting them in the ignition, but at least if they're in the... Oh, no, you can still keep them plugged in, I guess. Like, if you turn the car off, you could leave them in without the car, like, running. I would think, like, physically, like, turning the car off would make me, like, remember them more. It's off, but they're in there. Got you. Getting my dog out of the car to take a potty break, and he laid the keys in the seat, and he sat on them. Oh, no. And locked him inside, so I had to call 911. Oh, no. Did they have to smash your window? Or did they have a tool to... I know, like, some will probably have a tool to, like, get in. But that sucks. I've seen them definitely have to, like, smash the window sometimes, which is not fun. I'm gonna put a little sneaky with a skull in there. I don't know. Kind of looks like a button. They had a tool, thank goodness. That's awesome. That is lucky. Okay, so we've got end rods. We've got some white glass. I do think maybe, like, a couple of snow blocks just to make it look full. As well as possibly yellow frog lights to kind of make it look like possibly it has some fiery bits in it still, like, could look good. But I like the little glass there. I think that's simple. I'm gonna maybe actually need... We're gonna need a lot more glass. I don't know what I'm thinking with that. I think 2 pieces or 6 pieces of glass is gonna be okay. That's not gonna be okay. So how much more glass do I have? Like, actual pieces of glass. Okay, we've got 64. That'll do. So now we'll make white glass. Should I do all white? Yeah, let's do all white. Then we're good on that. Teach my cat how to use the deadbolt. Oh, jeez. Okay, now... Did I already put that away? Yep, okay, well, some of that's gonna have to stay in here. Then, let's get more rockets again for, like, the 50th time. And we'll go do the prediction. Oh, did I not pick up the die shulker? Wait. Did I put it back? Is there one that I didn't? No, that's good, right? Yeah, I think I've got them all. Scared me for a sec. Oh, okay. My bad. Alright. Let's see. Is it going to be slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Slime it is. If you I keep pressing things. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Nor. Enjoy. Okay. It's been a longer stream today. We're pushing 5 hours right now. Will be a bit longer than usual while we figure out this. I still need bridging blocks. Let me take some regular netherrack. I still have no idea how I ended up with my... Because the netherrack that I grabbed was from mining. Like, we went to the nether to grab it. So where did I end up with that extra... Like, my sorting netherrack? No idea where that came from. So glad you got to watch today. Anyone know where the predictions won't pop up? So the prediction that is currently going was started probably like 30 minutes ago. So if you didn't look at it like 30 minutes ago, that's probably why. Okay, so what if we did one of these? We can kind of have like little clouds of smoke. I'm not sure, Lucas. I mean, most likely, because otherwise, I mean, it's kind of like your only choice, right? You could either start again or just quit. I don't think I'd really quit, so I'd probably do another, yeah. But don't really like thinking about it. Would rather just put all my time and attention into you know, trying to survive as long as I can in this world. That's all. Bingo! I've gotten a bingo! So glad I could watch the stream. Did a 12 to 12 shift. Oh my god. Can you rest now? You able to rest now? Holy moly, I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm exhausted but not sleepy. Oh jeez. Definitely watching Dead by Daylight streams. I don't think I would become a Dead by Daylight streamer. Dead by Daylight is actually very boring. I'm like, after you play for, like, I can play a couple of games. It's fun, and it's fun for me because I like to try and collect all of the, I like to do all, like, the tomes and, like, try to do all the advancements. Like, that's fun for me. If those things weren't there, the game is very repetitive and just very, like, it's just the same thing. Like, every now and again, they add a new character, a new map that kind of gives you, like, some newish feeling, I suppose. But, like, not enough. Yeah. Like, not enough for it to be fresh. It's a very, very basic, repetitive game. What are those? I was going for, like, clouds, but I think I need to switch out the glowstone. Or the glowstone. The frog lights. I think they need to be just, like, I think they need to be just snow, probably. Probably. But just trying to add a little bit of movement to the ship, because it's not great. I think maybe at the back. Like, what if we did snow here? Yeah, maybe one side covered won't be as bad. Thought it was a huge firefly. I mean, there's a huge firefly over here. I have some fireflies. Some fireflies with a dragonfly. But, yeah. This one here is supposed to be like smoke. But I'm gonna need some, like, lots of, like, little individual pieces, too. Oops. Oh wait, that should be where my netherrack comes into play. Is Java better than Bedrock? I mean, they're the same. Like, end of the day, like, Minecraft is Minecraft. I don't really... I'm not the type of person that loves the whole Bedrock versus Java thing because, like, not everyone has the ability to play Java. It's not like every single person that ever owns Minecraft could go, ooh, do I like Java or Bedrock better? Powdered snow would let light go through, you're right. Also, I kind of made a mistake. The smoke is, like, technically would, like, travel up, right? Smoke would travel up, not down. So, like, this one here needs to be higher. Yeah, powdered snow would actually be pretty solid. Because then the light would come through, you're so right. Yeah, like, not everyone can... Like, if you're playing on an Xbox, you can't be like, oh, yeah, let me just, like, get Java. It's not... You don't have that option. So it annoys me when people are like, oh, Bedrock is so bad. It's not. Like, Minecraft is Minecraft. I play on a Bedrock server, and it's literally the same thing. Yes, there's a couple of little differences, but it's not, like... It's not the end of the world. Like, the way people make it seem is that it's, like, the worst thing they've ever played in their entire life, which I think is just not. Like, I don't know. That is a little far. If he's taking off, it would go down, though. He's not taking off. He's technically coming into land. I also like the end rods. The end rods, like, I wish that the panes could be a bit more... Like, I like the little... that kind of is giving a bit of direction to it as well. Yeah, he's kind of coming into land. Like, this is where he's landing. You play on mobile? Yeah, so you don't obviously really have a choice either. Mobile is hard, I will say that. Mobile in itself is, like, tricky. Okay, I think we're onto something... If you don't like Bedrock that much, you probably just don't like Minecraft. Yeah, like, I think the excuses are a little annoying. Okay, I actually like that. I honestly don't even know if I want to add any more. I almost like that enough to the point where I think it's like... Okay, I actually like it now. I think the glass panes helped. We got kind of like the fake little fire going in. And I think now you can sort of tell what it is. Now, while you might not know exactly what it's from... I think it looks a lot better. Oh gosh. All right, it got there. I think it's saved. I think it's saved. For a while there, I wasn't sure how it was going. I think we saved it. Okay, now we just need to double check. Now it is nighttime, so is everything... I think this is lit up enough. I don't see any spawnable spaces. Now, could there be a spawnable space inside? Yes. There definitely could be a spawnable space inside, but I think it's all right. I think the end rods actually may have just... The end rods help so much. Kind of looks like a kind of thing. It's no longer ugly. Oh my god. I'm so glad you didn't TNT it. I'm glad I didn't TNT it too. So now all we need to do is fix Stitch to make it look like he's sitting on the chair. And that way it will look a little bit more like not a random other character. So let's go ahead and put this on the map now. And we'll sleep. Prime example of trust the process. See, guys? Just gotta trust the process. Exactly. I barely trusted the process there. I actually thought we were cooked for like 90% of the time. At the very end, like when I saw it from this view and I was like, okay, I like it from this view. It kind of made it... Do I have my... Oh. It kind of made it like, I think, you know, like kind of gave me a little bit of hope. Could feel you losing hope through the screen. Yeah, I was a little bit. But I think it works. Maybe like one other solid little cloud here, but for now, like, I don't even want to touch it. I think it's chill. Like, I'm happy with it. I think we got it to look like what it's supposed to look like. Technically my first spaceship, so we can go ahead and give that a tick. That was a first time experience there, right? Here's what it looks like with shaders on. Okay. And the underneath bit didn't end up looking too bad either. Once it like leveled out, it turned out to be a lot better. Ooh, I wouldn't mind putting like a trapdoor there. You have so much XP. I have been playing this world for 6 years. So I have a decent amount of XP because I never really use it. Every now and again I'll enchant something, but not too frequently. So it's not too bad. All right. There's a lot of levers going on. The levers might be, there's a lot. 4 massive levers. I think these ones probably need to go. But yeah. I think it's good. We got the fire coming out of the things, then followed by the smoke, which I think makes sense. At least it does in my brain. Maybe not. But okay, let's go put it on the map. Is that the ship that Stitch stole? I say as I haven't heard that question 12 times. Yeah, what is that? What are you building? All right, see what it looks like. Oh, it actually takes up 2 maps. Oh no, the front looks really detailed and the back does not on the map. Look, ready? It's got all the detailing on the front and the back is just like straight red. Okay, wait, so it actually goes on half of this map too. Wow. Oh yep, there's a little tiny little wing on the right hand side. Okay. Yay! And bam. There it is, guys. I don't even know what that looks like. It kind of looks like an inverted totem. Like that, if you look at it, like it's facing this way almost. It's kind of giving totem. But instead of its arms being out, its arms are down. Yeah, it's kind of that shape. But, yay! Oh, I do have to remove that because now it's on my... Now this is on my map. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. That was a bit of a tough one to get through. Yeah, a little bit of a tough one to get through. So thanks for sticking with me. We will have to replace Stitch, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. 50 XP and you've had your world for a month. 50 levels. Have you beat the dragon yet? If you haven't beat the dragon and you want some levels, I'd say do that. You get a pretty decent amount for killing it the first time. I mean, the strip under here still kind of looks a bit out of place. Also from down here, like it's giving blimp, like I don't even know. Or one of those like, you know those little people planes? How they're like pretty wide so you can like fit the people in it. It's giving like little people plane as well. How many times have you fought the dragon? How many times? 23, I think? 23 times. Okay, what did I want to do? We're gonna have to actually put a lot of this stuff away soon because these chests are getting bad. You like the strip on the bottom? I think it's like a little too aggressive because it's so harsh and it doesn't fade out. Like I almost want to see if I put the white right here, if that would help. Like if I put it in the base, so like under here and then under here, so it sort of all connects. I think it just looks harsh because it's just like, it's just a strip of, it just looks like a strip of like masking tape that I've just put underneath it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the one angle that I don't love it from, I will admit. The angle I like it most from is probably from up above. Up above works. These are the type of moments where you're like, I wish I built this on the ground. Actually, no. If I built it in the ground, it would look like a car. We would never be beating the car allocations, that's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, guys. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Add the strip more of a cream color. Yeah, maybe like a... I don't even know what other color. Even like... Oh, maybe like birch or something. That would be Ka-chow for sure. Alright, let's redo this. Oops. Redo this. Is that gone? Yep, cool. Alright, so I think like next time we'll obviously fix the stitch. But I think I almost am ready to start. Like I guess we have to finish this side of the beachy area we have to finish. Once that's done, if you guys also weren't here earlier, this is how the surf shop ended up looking. So I just put like a bunch of little food options here, hung some food banners. I put a villager in there. Still have to name him too. put some other little decorative things in here. It's really not much, but it's not empty now at least. So that's how that looked. I had to like raise the floor up because otherwise the villager was like in the ground and he was barely peeking over the top of this thing. So yeah, so that's how that looks now. And yes, then we'll just do the lifeguard tower, which should not take very long at all. I mean, maybe it will, who knows. Never built one before, so it absolutely could. And then we'll do some like little beachy things, like probably do some more, bring some more trees across here. Yeah, I'm wondering if I leave it plain just in case there is something else I want to put in here. But I think it's good. I think the Lilo and Stitch area is very cute. I think it's solid. And yeah, then I don't know if next we'll do, I don't know if we want to move back this way and try and like finalize this area or just like keep on adding. I think there's always room to finalize stuff at the end. Like there's still even details I want to go back and put in here. I think like finishing like bigger chunks of things is the direction that we should be moving in. So I almost want to start Luca. Just to kind of keep like filling the space. And again, if we want to go back and add things, which we do, I feel like it's not a bad idea to like be driving that direction, or the jungle of course too. So we're currently on day 23,931. Solid playtime. We actually streamed for almost like 5.5 hours today, which is a little bit longer than usual. But I need to go and eat because I am hungies. I have not eaten yet today, so I really need to do that. But let's find somebody to raid, and then I will see you guys not tomorrow. Tomorrow is an editing day, but I will see you on Thursday for a stream where we will hopefully get started on some other things, which will be fun. Enjoy food. Thank you. I've been looking forward to these noodles like all day, actually. Literally all day. But yeah, thanks everybody for sticking with me again. Much appreciated. From trying to build that ship, that was not easy. That was honestly a pain in my butt, but I'm glad we got through it, and I'm glad we got it done because I think it was worth it, and I think it really added to the area. So yeah, let's send you guys over to, who is this? See, like there's this person that I've never seen before, and they're on 4,000 days in hardcore. Okay, I'm not gonna read them because I don't know if it's like a safe stream or not, but maybe I'll check them out and follow them and add them to my list. Oh dang, Quam, thank you for the super GG. Thank you for that. Alright, who we got here? I'm looking. Let's send you to lots of life still going on right now. Bro, who haven't I rated? Sin? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Sin. Sin has a crazy hardcore world as well, you guys. Sin is on basically almost 20,000 days, which is crazy. So many days. We love the long hardcore worlds. So there is the raid message, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Is the sun hot or cold? The sun is, I mean, it kind of does that thing where something's really hot, it feels cold. Oh, that's my splash text. But sometimes if I'm touching really hot water, it feels like it's cold until I'm like, oh my god, that's hot. Does anyone else? No, just me? Probably just me. I feel like that's a really it's a really weird thing, but it feels like cold for a second. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you on Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.